Es este peso que siento en mi pecho, es un calor que adormece la razón, cuelga del cuello estirándome la piel, siente igual, es una soga corta prensil de pelos, una mordida en el cachete con pasión. Quizás me encuentro confundido en el amor. Siento igual. Soy la madre que no fue. Soy la madre y brillaré.
She said that okay, take my hand and I'll take you there, yeah. 'Cause I know the way. So we walked until she said, come close your eyes and tell me, what do you see? I took a good look around and saw scattered pictures of broken dreams and faded pieces of you and me. You said, oh, sweet angel, what does it mean?
get freaked out by people touching their eyes. I'm a realistic romantic who loves surprises. I'm obsessed with Taylor Swift. Someday we'll co-write a song. She doesn't know I exist. Maybe pass this one along. Do you wanna go out with me? Do you wanna go out with me? We've been hanging a few weeks. Maybe we'll make it. Things I should have said up front, but I guess I waited. I didn't date till really late in life. I think marriage is a sham, but I still want to be a wife. I think I want kids. I like them a lot, but I'm afraid I can't afford them unless my career takes off. But if it does, maybe it's okay if I don't have them. I'm afraid of childbirth and leaking outside the bathroom.
August night feels forgiving. As we pass through all these days, in the fall we'll split cedar. In the spring we'll plant thyme. When it snows, we'll build a boat.
Oh, oh, beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, oh, beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, oh, beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, oh, 'cause I will beat this like a drum. Hard sounds are weird on my mind. Heavy is the heart that doesn't beat the fire. What's on kill us makes us stronger, right? Well, we ain't there yet tonight. Ooh, ooh, oh, 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 beat my troubles like a drum. Oh, 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 beat my troubles like a drum. Hard sounds will bring a body down. Heavy is the heart that's giving no way out. All that we got, baby, is right now. So come on.
It started as a crazy idea.
It is a crazy idea. Oh yeah, grab a bunch of buses and bus people in from all over the place. Who is gonna ride on the school bus? I don't know who is gonna ride on the school bus.
Today, there are no school buses. One reason for that is, well, school buses can't make it up the mountain. Here, a community of volunteers, musicians, and fans come together, all with a love of music and a passion to make their part of the world a better place. The bonds formed today will continue to grow this giving group. The money raised will help veterans find a place to call home. So if thinking that people from all walks of life and backgrounds can come together for positive change is crazy, then call us crazy. It's time for the Ramble.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free, in the home of the brave? Happy Ramble, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes. Good morning, Ramblers. How y'all doing today? I mean, it could not be a more beautiful day. I love you early birds populating this mountainside. You look good. For those of you live streaming with us from around the country and around the world, thank you for joining us. This marks the official beginning of the Ramble 2024. We've been doing this for 15 years, and our mission is to put an end to veteran homelessness here in the Northeast. We are on the side of a mountain, and it is a perfect day. We are the Adam Ezra Group, and we are honored to be with you today. The genuflectors wait upon their savior. The constituency is doing as they're told. You and I, we work on getting braver as we meet each other out on this road. We're looking for our answers in the morning. The morning gets its knowledge from the sun. The sun will take its wisdom from the mountain, where we'll be sleeping when this summer day is done. And our footsteps, they pound with the rhythm, yeah. And it feels like it's all meant to be. And I can't help but live for the light that stumbles out of me. We'll wake up with our hair and bodies tangled in a kingdom that will never know our names. Our breath will be a fire that is burning, and I'll kiss you 'cause we're born from love and flame, yeah. So look at me and know we are each other. Smile 'cause it's the most that you can give. And if I die tomorrow, find another. And I promise that I love you while I live, yeah. And we will find what we need from the mountain. We will soar on the air that we breathe. And I can't help but live for the light that stumbles out of me. We are a moment that will never be repeated. We are a song that will never have an end. Let us laugh at a life soon completed, and all the miles between now and then. Yeah, we will find what we need from the mountain. We will soar on the air that we breathe, and I can't ever live for the light that stumbles out of me. The secret is we all live on forever. The truth is that our dreams are just a game. Grace is just the sweat of the endeavor. The lesson is that we are all the same. Yeah. Can you hear everything okay out there, Ramblers? That is thanks to our friends Chris and Brian from Vivid Entertainment, working their butts off all day. They're going to be working. Come Can we also just give some early love out to our incredible production team that is doing the live stream today, Last Minute Productions. Thank you all for being here. Let's do it. I'm a ragged friend, I'm ripped and frayed. Stick me, that's okay. 'Cause I move better when I'm cut. I'm a working soul, a patriot. And when I do it wrong, that's how I learn. Looking out for clues, that's how I turn. Dig, dive, that's my plan. Dance and spin till I can't stand. If you're with me, you're in my clan, and we live loud. Scrape, scratch, shake my tongue, roll back up when I'm on dawn. The dirt clouds lit the ragged sun, and we live loud. I make friends with the people I meet. Yeah, we alley spit and stomp our feet. We chase the moon across the sky. Yeah, we'll be ready when we die. And when I cross the line, that's when I bleed. When I'm feeling love, that's what I need. Dig, dive, that's my plan. Dance and spin till I can't stand. If you're with me, you're in my clan, and we live loud. Scrape, scratch, shake my tongue, roll back up when I'm on dawn. The dirt clouds lit the ragged sun, and we live loud. Come on. Dig, dive, that's my plan. Dance and spin till I can't stand. If you're with me, you're in my clan, and we live loud. Scrape, scratch, shake my tongue, roll back up when I'm on dawn. The dirt clouds lit the ragged sun, and we live loud. All right, it's time for our morning challenge. This is the song we've been working on and enjoying, I think, maybe the most this summer. All right, Alex. Mama Luna, hear me calling. Many roads have come to roam. My hands are tired, my feet are stalling. I am weary, take me home. Look up and see the stars we share, far apart, we're not alone. Sunshine brings another day. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Mama Luna, Mama Luna, Mama Luna, Mama Luna, hear me calling. I am lost when I'm aware. My dancing feels like falling, falling. I must be gone, I cannot stay. Look up and see the stars we share, far apart, we're not alone. Sunshine brings another day. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Mama Luna, Mama Luna. Mama Luna, hear me calling. Listen to my lonely song. My back is sore, the load I'm hauling takes me back where I belong. Look up and see the stars we share, far apart, we're not alone. Sunshine brings another day. I'm coming home. Look up and see the stars we share, far apart, we're not alone. Sunshine brings another day. Well, I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Mama Luna, Mama Luna, Mama Luna. For those of you who are live streaming with us from around the country and around the world, I want to say good morning to you. Thank you for joining us. This is a day that we in this band look forward to all year round. We are inspired by what this community does when we put our minds to it. And this festival grounds here, man, this did not exist just a couple years ago. It did not. This was like a crazy slope, and it was all wild and overgrown. It was beautiful, but the work that this community has done to turn this into a festival grounds, to build the stage, to set everything up around you that you see, it is inspiring. And we're doing it for our veteran heroes. For every $1,000 that we raise today, we are able to help one of our veterans into safe and dignified housing through the New England Center and Home for Veterans. Last year, we were able to help place 143 veterans just at our tiny little festival here. Our mission today is to see if we can beat it. We're off to a good start, I'll tell you that much. Strap it to my shoulder. Oh, 300 walk to town. What would be the perfect night to watch the sky? We keep our focus on the ground. The quiet rocks us like a cradle. That's when they'll take you every time. Sometimes this place reminds me of things I used to call my own. I watch families gather for me, like in my little town back home. At night it's twisted with the haunting, could turn to ashes anytime. You will breathe out thunder raging, and I will breathe out lightning coming down. And if they come to take this soldier tonight, we will tear it down. 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 And out there in the darkness, someone's cursing. Every second we survive. And you will breathe the thunder raging, and I will breathe the lightning coming down. You will breathe out thunder raging, and I will breathe the lightning coming down. Oh, if you come to take this soul tonight, tear it down, tear it down, tear it down. Man, one of the coolest things about the Ramble is we get to surround ourselves with our musician friends from all over the place. Musicians have come in from all over the Northeast and even all over the country this year to come and ramble with us, all donating their time and their talent today. And now, our set tonight, right, is always an adventure because we like to collaborate with every other artist that is here at the Ramble. But one of our artists that's playing this afternoon is not going to be able to be here tonight, so we thought that we would bring him up this morning. Brother Will Evans, are you here? Oh my God. Let's see. Can you grab that microphone there, maybe? Try and use this guy. No, I want you to come up with me.
Hi, bandies.
Last chorus, you'll sing it. Otherwise, it's with.
Yeah. Check, check.
All right.
Morning, Ramble.
Do y'all know Will Evans? An amazing artist and an amazing person. We're so honored that he's here with us, and he's going to tear this mountain down in a few hours during his set. Well, some people biting to the sun like a bitch. Others maintain that it's well out of reach. Some use the sunshine to sell lemonade. Me, I'd rather just hang out with you in the shade. Looking out on a day sun, so deep down. Others prefer being John Doe or Jane. Some do not care long as they're getting paid. We'd rather just hang out between the shades. Looking out on a dandelion sun. So get down till the last drop's done. You and me, sit down, sit down, sit down, right. Will Evans, everybody. All right, I got this idea. Yep. In just a few minutes, our friend Steve Hartman is going to get up on the stage. Man, we like Steve as our leadoff batter because he is such a gifted artist. He is so talented, and he so understands the mission of this Ramble and this community. Now, we're going to play one more song for you. And it was supposed to be up on the stage, but I think I want to break the rules a little bit. I think I want to break the rules, and I want to come out to y'all, and maybe we can all sing a song together to start off this day, all right? It'll also give Steve a chance to put his stuff up on the stage and get ready to play. Will y'all meet me in the field right over here? While I was up on the stage, right? Later on today, there's going to be too many people to be able to do this. So let's take advantage of us early birds hanging out, right? And we'll sing a little bit together. Where are my bandits? Younger than
Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Hello? Is this thing on?
All right, you're getting a taste of Steve Hartman, and she's been plugging in and warming up. This is one of our great friends, one of the most talented artists we've come across in the Northeast. We are so honored that he decides to come down and share his talent with us every year at the Ramble. Will you please welcome Steve Hartman?
Chin chin.
Stories of angels and miracles and glory. I'll show you a miracle you've yet to see behind your mirror's reflection. Your hands to your head, trying to hold down the hurt as it drips down your face. But as you stumble and struggle through the pain, oh, my hand will remain. It's yours to hold, to help make sense of what's so insane. Try to believe in what I see as I lay my head to sleep. Where the ocean meets the beach is always changing. Never will the part of me that remains, oh, I remain in you. And through the oceans of time, why I will follow the tide, and wherever it may lead, yes, I'll meet you there, yeah. Oh, I'll meet you there, yeah. I'll meet you there. Say it with me. Chin chin, mother. Just once. I promise I'd behave. Yeah, can't make no promise. Tuning 'cause I care. How's everybody doing? Welcome, Ramblers. What's happening? I look forward to this day every year, as I'm sure you all do, so. Came in a little early last night. Got my pre-ramble on. After I'm done, I'm gonna get my ramble on. That's right. This is not a song I wrote, although I wish I did. This is a song called Beggar Song by a dude named Matt Mason. Jesus, come talk to me. I'm but a blind mess. I'm wild and free. I know that I need us, the less I need me. One more whiskey. I'm wild and free. Oh, but I'm a beat down, washed up son of a bitch. I got one more cigarette and all my money is spent. But I'm a be damned if I let it keep it down. Yeah, but I'm a beat down, washed up son of a bitch. I got one more cigarette and all my money is spent. But I'm a be damned if I let it keep me down. Oh, my Mother Mary, come walk with me. I am on 4 drugs, I'm wild and free. I know that I felt less, the less I knew me. Wander through the darkness and come walk with me. Oh, but I'm a beat down, washed up son of a bitch. I got one more cigarette and all my money is spent. But I'm a be damned if I let it keep me down. Yeah, well, I'm a beat down, washed up son of a bitch. I got one more cigarette and all my money is spent. But I'm a be damned if I let it keep me down. Yeah, you know that it's not over. It's okay to let yourself hurt. Swimming in the murky water, won't you come on out? Yeah, you know that it's not over. It's okay to let yourself hurt. Swimming in the murky water, won't you come on out? Yeah, well, I'm a beat down, washed up beggar song, and we're singing even louder when the money is gone, because we beat down. up son of a bitch. I got one more cigarette and all my money is spent, but I'ma be damned if I let it keep me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know that it's not over. It's okay to let yourself hurt. Swimming in the murky water, won't you come on out? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm a beat down, washed up beggar's song, and we sing it even louder when the money is gone, because we'll be damned if we let it keep us down. Yeah, yeah, well, I'm a beat down, washed up son of a bitch. I got one more cigarette and all my money is spent, but I'm a be damned if I let it keep me down. You ever have a chance to go see an artist named Matt Mason? Go do it. He just sold out Red Rocks. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Chin chin. 8 years ago, I met a very goofy person you all might know. Alex Martin. Everybody laughs because you know it's true. And he introduced me to Adam Ezra. Opened up for him at a place called Higher Ground, and then I opened up for him again in front of a lot of you all. I think it was at the Town Crier Cafe. Yeah. This was your first introduction to me, so figured I'd play it again. This is a song called Sweet Angel. Inspiration came to visit me and asked, would you care to come out and play? Maybe take a walk outside yourself for a change. I said, I don't know, I'm not sure if I know the way. She said, that's okay, take my hand and I'll take you there, hey! 'Cause I know the way. So we walked and walked until she said, come close your eyes and tell me, what do you see? I took a good look around and saw scattered blurred pictures of broken dreams and faded pieces of you and me. You said, oh, sweet angel, what does it mean? You said, oh, child, it's up to you from here to find out who you wanna be. Yeah, yeah. Sweet angel, yeah, come down, yeah, come carry me. So I stepped out into the world, scared as hell, waiting for the balls to breathe, for the courage to learn to just be. Oh, so I reached down into my pocket and pulled out a piece of strength you left behind for me. You said, oh, child, carry on, stepping strongly. You said, oh, child, carry on, breathing deeply. Yeah, yeah, sweet angel, come down. Yeah, come down, yeah. Come carry me. Yeah. Ginger. Sure is sweaty outside. Good thing I have my cry towel with me that you too can pick up at the merch table. I ain't scared. So, time to break out the tissues. For all of you who might not know, I don't know, some of you might be new to a Steve Hartman show, some of you may have seen one before. For those of you out there in the digital world, hi. I was born in Dalat, Vietnam during the Vietnam War. I was brought over during something called Operation Baby Lift, which its 50th anniversary is coming April 2025. Yes, I just dated myself. Shit. No, Steve, you don't look that old. Anyway, so I think it only fitting to play this song. It's a song called My Family. I believe family can be something that you choose. This is my way of thanking all those people along the way that have become family, and my way of also thanking all the veterans that are here, all the ones that aren't. And thank you so much, everybody, for all your time. Thanks. Lit up a cigarette and fumbled for my pen and dared to pretend I know how to tell you all you've done for me. Take a sip of my tea as you wait for me to finish my next masterpiece. Well, this is just my way of saying so humbly, so desperately, I love you. For the home that you opened, the kind words you've spoken, and the miles you've broken. Never let me give up, even when I've had too much. You still come see me play so desperately. I love you. You're my family. Because you believe even when I can see there's no good reason. You step up to remind me of why you gave me wings, to never stop chasing and always keep reaching, but don't forget to breathe so desperately. I love you. For the home that you opened, the kind words you've spoken, and the miles you've broken. Never let me give up, even when I've had too much. You still come see me play so desperately. I love you. You're my family. For the home that you opened, the kind words you've spoken, and the miles you've broken. Never let me give up, even when I've had too much. You still come see me play so desperately. I love you. You're my family. Thanks. Steve Harmon show if you're not crying. Also a song I didn't write lyrically. I did write the music. I think all of us feel like, feel a little bit like this. I'll let the song do the talking. This is a song called Nut, which is going to be on my upcoming album. It's going to be the first album I've written since 2012. So, yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's a song called Nut. You are not your age, nor the size of clothes you wear. You are not your weight, or the color of your hair. You are not your name, or the dimples in your cheeks. You are all the books you read, and all the words you speak. La da da. You can feel free to sing along if you like. You are your croaky moaning voice and the smiles you try to hide. You're the sweetness in your laughter and all the tears you've cried. You're the songs you sing so loudly when you know you're all alone. You're the places that you've been to and the one that you call home. La da 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 da. You're the things that you believe in, and the people that you love. You're the photos in your bedroom, and the future you dream of. You're made up of so much beauty, but it seems that you forgot when you decided that you were defined by all the things you're not. Ah, da, da. La da da, la da da, la da da, la da da. You're made up of so much beauty, but it seems that you forgot when you decided that you were defined by all the things you're not. I think that tuning's close enough for an Ezra concert. Sorry. Too much? Too soon? Too soon? Probably close enough. So I don't know where the Pittmans are. There's Bud up there. I saw Superwoman around here, walking around here somewhere. I don't know. I played a house concert with the Pittmans a couple years ago, and someone challenged me to write a song, like right there. That's what I did. When I was a kid, in my wee days, driving is what I would do to kind of clear my head. And in all of my great wisdom, I would light votive candles on the dashboard of my Toyota pickup truck. And after a while, like, you know, I may have allegedly gotten pulled over, and I may have said, "No, officer, I don't know what you're talking about." Meanwhile, there's like wet wax dripping down the dashboard of my car. So that's what I wrote the song about. This is called Drive. I'm gonna wait for whoever's backing up. Wait, I gotta do it in time. Oh, where'd it go?
As we start, we go by the fire, and as we drive, well, the night slips by as the tears from your eyes. And all I know is that I know I love you. And as we drive, we go until you get it. And if you don't, well, that's okay. I've got all day. And as we go, we drive, and the wax slips by like tears from your eyes. And as I drive, I will go until you know, until you know I love you. And as we start our way home, look at me with a smile, without a word to be heard. I know your name. As I scream out loud without a word to be heard, the wax drips down like just tears from your face. And I look up with a smile, 'cause I know your name, and I know that you know that I know I love you.
Let's see this one. Have room for two more? I don't know if there's a time clock somewhere. I'm gonna do two more. This is also going to be in the album. Hopefully it'll be out this time next year. Maybe I'll even just release it at a Ramble and just call it a Ramble release. I think that would be fun. I'll just open it up to you guys. Everyone else can, except for you guys watching, can go, I don't know, whatever. That wouldn't be very hospitable of me. There's also someone that's going to be on this album. She just laid down, like, literally almost 30 string tracks for this song. You guys might know her. Her name is Karina Smith. She's badass, man. So good. This is a song called You Are. For everyone that's ever wondered if anything you've ever done ever mattered, if anything you've said has been heard, if what you do makes any difference, if you are loved, I hope this song gives you a little bit of peace. This is a song called You Are.
When you're down, if you are loved, if you matter to anybody else, when you wonder if you are noticed, anything you do makes a difference. 'Cause day in and day out you cry, no matter how much it hurts sometimes. Well, you smile and you say it's okay. When you ask if you I love, you are. You wonder if you are seen, or you heard through a smile and a scream. When you seem so together, but you're falling apart. When all you wanna do is let go, but you hold on so hard. 'Cause day in and day out you grind, no matter how much it hurts sometimes. Well, you smile and you say it's okay. When you ask if you I love, you are. No matter how much it hurts sometimes, well, you smile and you say it's fucking okay. When you ask if you I love, when you ask if you I love, when you ask if you I love, you are. You are.
I'm gonna do one more, is that right?
Easy.
That's self-explanatory.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is it going? Thank you, Ramblers.
Thanks so much, everybody, for giving me your time this morning. Happy Ramble to all of you. Feel free to sing along if you want. Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, and the baffled king composing. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Well, your faith is strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. Well, she tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Oh, baby, I've been here before, seen this room and I've walked this floor. You know, I used to live alone before I knew you. Well, he's seen your flag on the marble arch, and love is not a victory march, it's a chord and it's a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. There was a time when you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show that to me, do you? Or remember when I moved in you and the holy dove was moving too, and every breath we drew I Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Maybe there's a God above, and all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. Well, it's not a cry that you hear at night, and I'm not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. 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 Chin chin, Ramblers! Enjoy your day!
No. Hey, Ramblers, how about a hand for Steve Hartman? I said Steve Hartman! Chin chin and all that. In Italy, he's actually legally a castrato. Sorry. My name is Chad Hollister. It's great to be with you this year, and I'm going to be helping out with thanking all these amazing artists, and I might even make a little noise myself. But as we get into this beautiful Ramble 15 here, I just want to let you know about everything that's going on here in Ramble Town. First of all, vendors, you can just take a gander around, but just make sure you support all the vendors. Also, lunch will be opening at 11:30 in the canteen over there. All donation based, so you know the drill. Our nonprofit friends are also right yonder. You can see them, please. And the chance auction, please check that out for your chance to win some very cool things. Massage and Reiki, we're going to need that. Cookie competition, vote for your favorite cookie. Yes, what she said. Ramble and Artist merch is right up there. Mademoiselle Susan Hall is our merch goddess. Go visit her, and so many more things. Visit our auction in Rambletown and take a chance, because 25 tickets for $20. The items are all completely different than our online virtual silent auction. So there you have it. We're going to get into the day, and once again, huge thanks to my Vermont brother right here, Mr. Steve Hartman. More music to come. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate y'all.
Karina here from the Ezra group. Thanks so much for joining us. This festival is so inspiring because literally the entire thing is organized and run by our army of volunteers. We believe that everyone has something to contribute, so for all of you watching along at home, if you have a special skill, I bet we can use it. I'm here with a Rambler who has totally exemplified this for many, many years. Gabby Selig has been rambling with us for years now, and she started baking treats when she was literally just a little kid. She called her project Gabby's Goodies for Good, and she's continued engaging in activism throughout the years with her talent and passion. And here with this woman who is going to be a senior in high school, still making treats and raising money for us Ramblers on year 15. Gabby, how long have you been rambling with us now?
I have been rambling with you all for 7 years now, since Ramble 9, when I was 11 years old.
That's amazing. And what got you into baking initially?
So when I was 9, I was watching TV with my mom, and my baking idol, Duff Goldman, came on the TV, and he was talking about donating to Don't Get Hungry. So I told my mom when I'm older, I want to donate and have a baking business where I donate all my profits to charity, and she said, why not start now? So I did, and that day was all born.
That is amazing. And we want to give a shout out to Gabby's mom, Lauren, who is also here today. She is a powerhouse. We love her.
She is a big help. I'm so grateful for her.
Gabby, tell me about some of the things you've done with Gabby's Goodies for Good outside of the Ramble. I know you've done a lot of other activism too.
Some of the things I've done outside of the Ramble is I've donated to the California wildfires. I've donated to Don't Get Hungry, many animal shelters, dog shelters. I've donated to help koalas with their rehabilitation process, and yeah.
And Gabby, do you have a number in mind? How much are you hoping to raise for the Ramble this year?
I would love to raise $2,000 to $3,000. I came into it with, I believe, $900 pre-raise, so I'm hoping I can raise as much as possible.
That is awesome. I hear you've been baking up a storm this week. Tell me about a couple of the delicious treats you've at the table today.
So I have my brownies that everyone seems to love. I have my chocolate chip cookie bars, pumpkin bread, I had banana bread, and then chocolate chip muffins.
Yum. And I also heard a rumor this might be your last Ramble with us, at least for a little while. You'll be headed off to college next year. What else is next on the horizon for you?
So unfortunately, this is my last Ramble for now. I would love to come back after college. On the horizon, I have my senior season for cheer. I do a lot of sports photography for UNH, so lots of exciting things coming up.
That's awesome. And on behalf of us at AG, all of the Ramblers, we just want to thank you so, so much. There are no words to express how awesome it is what you've done for this community. Thank you, Gabby.
Thank you guys so much.
Thank you all you Ramblers out there for watching. Keep on rambling. We'll see you in a little bit.
What is RallySound?
That is a really good question. So I've been playing music for a lot of years, and for a long time in there, we were a bar band. We weren't hired to play concerts. We were hired to keep people drinking the last call, right? And that's where we would play night and day, anywhere that was willing to hire us, and even some places that weren't willing to hire us. But during that time, as people began to find out about our music, people would be doing events that were dedicated to making the world a better place. Charity events, awareness campaigns, and they'd ask me to play, and it always felt special. It always felt more special than a regular show. And at one point, I gathered a bunch of people together, and I said, look, this is going to be a part of my mission as an artist, and I think that we should create a nonprofit organization to kind of facilitate this. And we got together and we started kind of talking about what RallySound would be, how it would be shaped, what it would look like, and what we settled on was an organization that had a mission to empower community through music. And it's been going on for 15 plus years now, and throughout the year, we have this network of amazing people at RallySound, and a lot of what we do happens through the Adam Ezra Group Tour. We will incorporate elements of activism, but today is a great example. We're here raising money for Camp Arrowhead, which is a camp dedicated to supporting special needs children. And our nonprofit organization helps facilitate that. They work with organizers to help them put events together. The camp has never done a music event before. They called us up and we had a team that helped them kind of from soup to nuts set up a show, help them learn how to sell tickets or do raffles or find a place to play. And it's been, it's just a joyous part of touring for me and my bandies and the community connected with RallySound to be able to support folks that are trying to make the world a better place.
Hey Ramblers, what's happening everybody? It's Collie Stoddard here, Collie Loops. I am here with
Noelle,
Felicia's mother. We want to say, yeah, you should come on over, Felicia. We want to say hey to all the online Ramblers, everybody here in person here at the Ramble up in Ashburnham, up here on the glorious mountainside. And we're talking with some Ramblers. We just want to know a couple of things. What is it that you ramble for?
Adam,
you,
and Will.
Oh, I love
Those
it.
are the only two I know.
I love it. Are you excited to meet some new Ramblers?
Yes.
Both in the crowd and on stage?
Sure. Why not?
Cool. What's your favorite part of the day?
Listening to you.
Listening to music?
Right.
Could
I get any better than that?
I like playing the music. I love how much food is here. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
That's
yes, a lot of food.
A lot of food.
Vendors, great. It's really impressive place.
Beautiful
Beautiful place.
is pretty big. How many Rambles have you been to?
This is my first one here, but I've been to Salisbury Beach to see them. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
The
A few
OG
times.
days. The OG days,
Yeah,
you say.
Yes.
Well, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You. I'll be waiting to hear you.
For chatting with us. Yeah, I'll be up there. Want to take?
Hey everybody, I'm Josh Joplin. Thanks, Collie. Are you guys? I've got to keep you here. I've got to keep you here. We're still rambling, right? Hey, so I'm Josh Joplin. This is my first year here. What year is it for you?
Here is my second year.
Second year. It seems really special, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just in kind of the afterglow of like not even understanding how amazing this is. And it is. So,
It is.
Yeah. So when this moved from where it was to where it is now, is it more popular in this area than it was where it was?
It definitely has grown a whole lot more, especially after COVID when he was doing all the live streams. So that brought in a big influx of people. And yeah, they're so much bigger now.
How long you've been listening to Adam?
Oh gosh, it was 9 years as of yesterday.
That is happy anniversary. That is incredible. I love it. Yeah, so this will be my first time on stage and also my first time meeting Adam in person. So I'm really looking forward to, although we've talked online and, you know, on phone, you know how that is. But it'll be really, really nice to be here actually in the flesh. So what is your favorite aspect of the Ramble?
I volunteer, and it's my absolute favorite thing ever.
Love that. So I was just going to wrap it up and say thank you for volunteering, of course, and we appreciate it. Of course. All right, and we are now going to head back to the Ramble stage, everyone. Thank you. Thanks, Ramblers.
Welcome to Athens, Georgia.
Hi there, Ramblers. How's everybody doing so far? Man, I wanted to introduce this next artist personally. She opened up for us for the very first time up on the coast of Maine. We loved her so much. We brought her down to open up for us in Connecticut. She and I have been writing songs together. She is like one of my favorite new artists in the Northeast. I am so excited and honored that she decided to come out to the Ramble and hang with us. Will you please welcome the amazing Haley Reardon?
From a one bedroom beside the sea, enough is somehow everything, and the truest place I've ever been is a tiny room inside my chest. Most of the time the doors are locked, but when I make it there I don't get lost. So I held the world and put it back, and what was I to do with all of that? 'Cause she split in two and burning red, with the thinking heart of feeling head. And if what I meant to say gets lost, but let that be the aim and not the cost. 'Cause I've been flipping coins since I was young, thinking every choice was so hard won. So I held the world and put it back. What was I to do with all of that? 'Cause she split in two and burning red, with her thinking heart of feeling head. You can only dance the line so long before the line itself becomes a song and evaporates into the air.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What a treat to be here. I've heard a lot about this situation, and it's remarkable. It's a glorious village and a whole lot of heart energy that you can feel from all the way down the road. So thank you for having me. Thank you, Adam, as a group, and all of the village that makes this happen. This song is called Everything Else. I was just a kid back then, but I didn't fall in love like one. I was just a morning's friend, trying to make a way for the sun. I was just a flower child, digging in the dirt all day, hoping that I just might grow, growing up to be okay. Over, under, breathing thunder, I am not myself. I won't forget me like I forget everything. Now it's the way it goes. Every time you hold my hand, I can feel the burning stars just above a breaking man. Oh, when you're breaking heart, it's hard to make a clear-cut blame. Don't you know the broken break and the breakers stay the same? Over, under, breathing thunder, I am not myself. I won't forget me like I forget everything. Now I say now I say over, under, breathing thunder, I am not myself. Run for cover, hold each other, no one's getting out. I won't forget me like I forget. 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 Thank you so much. I have a dear friend who's one of these Wim Hof followers. Do you guys know this guy? This eccentric Dutch man that has recently repopularized this practice of ice bathing, you know? Submerging everybody knows somebody who does this. Puts yourself in freezing water every day for certain health benefits, okay? This is a little movement happening. This cold water plunging. And my friend was very early to this sort of tradition, this fad of recent years, and started going in the ocean. She decided to do it in the ocean every day. Her personal myth is that she hasn't missed a single day in 5 years. And this is not a big deal in July, but in February, this is quite serious. So I've been intrigued by her commitment to this ice bathing thing for quite a long time. And whenever I get the chance, I ask her why, you know? Like, why would she do such a thing when life is already hard enough and suffering is already inevitable? Why, you know, add that little extra bit on top with such daily commitment and fervor? And she only ever answers the same way. She always says, I do it because it keeps me honest. It keeps me honest. It keeps me honest. That's all she ever says. And I never had any idea what that meant, what that could possibly mean. But it was just poetic enough and just mysterious enough for me to be interested. So I asked her last year to take me with her. And we decided we would go on the winter solstice. It felt like a day to have a ritual of sorts. So we made this plan long before checking the weather. And it was, of course, a full-blown New England blizzard on the winter solstice. And we went to the beach, and we were the only people on the beach on that day. And she held my hand, and we walked into the water, and I said, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. And she said, yeah, that's your brain. Just let it die. And we went into the water, and I think that my brain did in fact die, because I don't really remember anything after that point. But I know that I drove immediately home, and somehow this song kind of wrote itself. And it turned out to be called Honest. So I think I got a little taste of what she meant by it keeps me honest. And I'm crying on the phone, and you're trying to make it better. I didn't want to be alone until I wasn't anymore. And with my feet bare in the sand, I prayed on the winter solstice. If I'm flying, let me land. And if I've landed, help me notice on the horizon everything's light and the boats hang like chandeliers. And I just wanna taste it. You said nothing is wasted, but there goes another year. And if I were just honest, I might get what I wanted for what. And if I were just brave enough to feel it, I might know all I needed was love. Now nothing says it was, but well, it doesn't feel that different. They said a change is gonna come, but they never mention we might miss it on the horizon. Everything's light and the boats hang like chandeliers. I just wanna taste it. You said nothing is wasted, but there goes another year. And if I were just honest, I might get what I wanted for what. And if I were just brave enough to feel it, I might know
I dreamed that you were blind and I went walking, looking for the light, but then I lost it, trying to bring the right thing home to you. I see now that nothing is a waste until it runs out. I built myself a castle just to climb down and rifle through the fragments of my youth. I've got everything I've ever felt lined up in pretty little bottles, one way in and one way out. My love is gonna be a while until I know who I am again after you. After you. So I wake here, floating on a cloud above the last year, and I can see the moon now as the fog clears. The stars were burning, we just looked away. I'm grieving 100 little lives for every season, 'cause you have parts of me that I don't need, and although I tried, I could not fight the change. And I've got everything I've ever felt lined up, pretty little bottles, one way in and one way out. My love is gonna be a while until I know who I am again. Oh, and nothing much has changed except some blinding revelations. I am holding out my hands. A fickle heart requires patience, I know, and I'm on my way again after you. After you. Thank you so much. I live in Gloucester, Massachusetts. Yes. I moved to Gloucester about a year and a half ago and found myself strangely obsessed with it. I just find it such an interesting place. When I moved there, I moved into this little cottage, and I had this neighbor who lived in another little cottage, and it was like a peach color, this little cute peach house. And I came to know her, and she was a hairdresser and a painter, and she had vaguely peach hair, and she would paint these seascapes, these paintings of Gloucester and of the harbor and things, almost always at the hour where the light was peach. It was a peach thread.
I went to see her once to do my hair, and she said, I know, what if we make it peach? I said, oh, that's your thing. But one day, when I had first moved there, I went on this walk, and I passed by her house, and we stopped, and we chatted for a moment, and she said this line. She was standing in the doorway of the house, and she had this apron on, a peach apron, of course, that she'd been painting in, and her paintbrushes were out. And we just caught up, just chit-chat, and she said, oh yeah, I'm working on a painting, but the tourists, they always want the same thing. And I don't know why, but this line just was a light bulb. And by the end of my walk, I had written this love song to Gloucester, and kind of connected some of the dots as to why I feel such appreciation for that town. So this is it's called Fishing Town, and I owe a big thank you to my old neighbor in the peach house. She's standing in the door frame, apron the color of the shingles. She can't recall the song's name, so she sings me just a little. She's been working on a painting. The tourists always want the same thing. Says, anyways, enjoy your walks here. It's good to have you back around here. Turn me around, yeah, I'm fishing town, fishing town. Up the road, past the pond, the waves are beating on, crashing and laughing again. Yeah, saying so much for your big plans. Hell, this life's but a bone down, with no place for idle hands. Down on Main, she's selling used clothes, dressing strangers for a funeral. She says this island is a tightrope. If I were you, I'd take the back roads. There's a wind up from the northeast, everybody knows what that means. Oh, the boats are sure being sailed, but keep the coffee hot long past noon. Turn me around, yeah, I'm fishing town, fishing town. Up the road, past the pond, the waves are beating on, crashing and laughing again. Yeah, so much for your big plans. Hell, this life's but a bone dance, with no place for us, no place for us. Fishing town. Up the road, past the pond, the waves are beating on, crashing and laughing again. Saying so much for your big plans. Hell, this life's but a bone dance, with no place for idle, no place for idle, no place for idle. No place for idle. Here's another nautical song for you. I didn't write this song, but I love it. and we would all together go out on the ocean, set me up on my pony on my boat. If I were Roy Rogers, I would sure enough be single. I couldn't bring myself to marry an old Dale, and it'd just be me and Trigger. We go riding through them movies, then we buy a boat and on the sea we'd sail. Oh, and if I had a boat, I would go out on the ocean. And if I had a pony, I would ride him on my boat, and we would all together go out on the ocean, set me up on my pony on my boat. Well, the mystery masked man was smart. He got himself a Tonto, 'cause Tonto did the dirty work for free. But Tonto, he was smarter, and one day he said, King Wasabi, kiss my ass, I bought a boat and I'm going out to sea. Oh, and if I had a boat, I would go out on the ocean. And if I had a pony, I would ride him on my boat, and we would all together go out on the ocean, set me up on my pony on my boat, me up on my pony on my If I were like lightning, I wouldn't need no sneakers. I'd come and go wherever I would please. And I'd scare 'em by the light post, I would scare 'em by the shade tree, but I would not scare my pony or my boat out on the sea. Oh, and if I had a boat, I would go out on the ocean, and if I had a pony, I would ride him on my boat, and we would all together go out on the ocean, set me up on my pony on my boat, me up on my pony on my Thank you. I'm happy we know this song. I played this song once at a house concert in somebody's garden in a very rural area in England, and I could tell that nobody knew who Lyle Lovett was, but I played that song, and then the night went on and life went on, and years went by, and one of the hosts of this concert was an artist, again, like my last story, different artist. And I had followed her online, and then years go by, like 3 years later, I see she posts this little drawing she'd done of a boat on the ocean, and then a pony riding in the boat. And I thought, it must be that song. Where else does one get that image? I have a few more songs for you. This song is called Something's Gonna Hurt. I played all my games in the dark, with my head on fire, speeding car, till I found someone to end love to tell. And we poured chlorine in the wishing well.
business of an abandoned war. Something's gonna hurt now, and something's gonna hurt later. I did us a favor. It's finally out of my mouth. All that's left is space, and I won't give it away. In the strangeness of a different town, well, it took all of me to turn around. And suddenly I'm desperate to preserve some sacred thing that lives beyond the words. And I am holding hands with the cavalry that ravaged my brain, to think I was immune to the mysteries of spinning in space. Something's gonna hurt now, and something's gonna hurt later. I did us a favor. It's finally out of my mouth. All that's left is space, and I won't give it away. It's 2 a.m. I'm awake in Berlin. For the first of 2 shifts, you are on your way into that restaurant on 12th that I never liked. There's a word for this feeling here. I ain't some guy. While I'm asleep, you are driving back home to the place where we lived. Now you live there alone, where we hide from the landlord and the weird girls upstairs. My guitar's in your closet. I know it's safe there. And I finally figured it out. For the first time, something's clear. There's no way of summing this up except to say I don't know how I feel, and I'm not sure I ever will. Rain falls over Hamburg. It's late in the day when I find out you're leaving. Next month for LA, and I packed up my things to talk to my sister when she comes home for Christmas. So bring them back with her. And I finally figured it out. For the first time, something's clear. There's no way of summing this up except to say Didn't I still a mistake? It's a lie to make. I finally figured it out. For the first time, something's clear. There's no way of summing this up except to say I don't know how I feel. I am not sure. I am not sure. It's true that Adam and I have been working on songs together, which has been a great joy. And I was hoping to have one ready for today, but not yet. So we're saving it for a grand unveiling when it's ready. We have to do it justice. But next week, I'm looking forward to it. I decided I don't need to be different, I just need to be okay. I can tell you everywhere I'm running as I sit here in my place. I could come along fine, given that you're lenient when I change my mind. Oh, and it's the time that I'm not counting the counts as mine. Tell you that my head is like a city someday, and only when we're laying in our whispers do I start to hear the street noise fade. And I could come along fine, given that you're lenient when I change my mind. Oh, and it's the time that I'm not counting the counts as mine.
this last little mini song about love and making the choice to bring it to every possible moment, situation, dynamic, no matter what. It's called There Will Be Love.
Call it complicated times. Say it's a painful road to change, but the way I understand it, it would be truer just to say that where you find no love, but you can put love, and there will be there will be this road is always gonna beg you to be somebody else. In every room there's a door. There is a doorway to yourself. And where you find no love, that you can pour it love, and there will be love. There will be love on every wall, falling from the sky, walking down the hall. Oh, love that can't be earned, love that lives beside everything that hurts. Where you find no love, but you can put love, and there will be love. There will be love.
Thank you. Thanks for listening.
Ramblers, how we feeling? Can we put our hands together as we get this ramble rolling, rambling on to Miss Haley Reardon? Come on now! Come on! Come on! Whoop-de-doo! Unbelievable. So I'm going to give you useless points of trivia that you probably can never use, but would you like to know one useless trivia fact about Haley Reardon? I can't hear you. Okay. So my nephew, Haley, is from a beautiful little town where my family also lives now called Marblehead, Massachusetts. Now, Haley went to the prom with my nephew, Hillman Hollister. Come on, that's crazy! And then I've watched her just rise into this amazing artist, and it's so beautiful to have her with us today at the Ramble. Haley, thanks for... Oh, wait, here comes Kali's garage door. Yeah, that is this. That's it. How about a hand for the band Biatches right here? Incredible. Unbelievable. Yeah, they can't hear you. Okay, so business, folks. The Ramble Canteen is open for lunch and dinner until 6 p.m. right over there. Okay? Pollard, your pants aren't bright enough. My God. And we want you to check out our brand new Kids Corner, which is open all day, which is right over there that way, just near the campground. Lots of activities there for our junior Ramblers. Please check it out. Kids Corner, as I mentioned, is located right near our Ramble campground. And the merch goddess, yes, Susan Hall, and I'm going to get all the merchandise helpers' names because they're doing amazing things, but all the Ramble artist merchandise is at that tent right there. So, Ramblers, are you ready to just keep on rambling? All right. Well, I will tell you that there is more amazing music to come. Stay tuned. Peace.
How long have you guys been doing the silent auction?
I've been doing it for 4 years now. This will be my fourth. Yep.
I've been officially doing it for 3 years, kind of behind the scenes in other years.
How much did you guys raise last year for the silent auction?
We raised $20,500 last year, and we're hoping to raise $23,000 this year. Between the two auctions, we have our on-site auction and the virtual auction online.
So this year, how much do you hope to raise, you said?
$23,000, and if we can beat it, even better.
Awesome. So what's this item you're holding here, Don?
So this is a signed violin by Karina Smith, right there and there. And you can bid on this on the 32 Auctions website, and you can go to getramble.com and bid now. It's a beautiful violin.
Awesome. Are there any other items that are notable that you can remember off the top of your head?
Yeah, we have experiences, dinner packages, we have jewelry, we have a beautiful guitar. So there's a lot of fun items to bid on, and so bid high.
So how did you get engaged with people to figure out the process of, that they can send you something and make it and all that stuff?
Some of it is previous donors who we've just reached out to and contacted again. A lot of it is the fan contact, reaching out to fans at our various shows as well as our experiences.
And what's the cutoff time today?
So the virtual auction closes at 3:30, so I need to get your bids in before then.
All right, stay tuned, guys. A lot more to come today. Thank you.
Hey, Ramblers. I am here with Andy McCauley from the New England Center and Home for Veterans. One of my favorite parts of the Ramble every year is I get to talk to this guy and hang out a little bit. Andy, thank you so much for joining us today.
Adam, it's an honor. Thank you for having me. We really, really appreciate all your support, the support of the Ramble and all the attendees and supporters. And it's just a pleasure to be here with you.
This is like one of the joys of the entire Ramble volunteer army that we have is that we get to partner with the New England Center and Home for Veterans. We feel like we could not have found a better partner in our mission. And for those Ramblers that are watching us, for those Ramblers, this is their first Ramble. Tell us a little bit about your mission at New England Center and Home for Veterans.
Sure, Adam. And again, to all as you said, your volunteer army, we really appreciate it. The New England Center and Home for Veterans is a over 35-year-old private human services provider based right here in downtown Boston that provides support services and assistance to some of our society's most vulnerable veterans. Came about, founded by Vietnam veterans back in the mid-1980s who looked around and saw so many Vietnam veterans at the time experiencing that disabling and disruptive condition of homelessness. And they really, they went to the streets and they formed and founded initially just a day drop-in shelter. And the center has grown since that time. And now it is really a very sophisticated and extensive human services provider with a team of professionals providing support to veterans.
And you're not kidding when when you talk about how sophisticated your center is. It has been a joy. A bunch of us have gotten to check out the center ourselves and see all of the things that you all do for our struggling veterans. One of the things that we tend to oversimplify, because, you know, when we say, you know, that we help provide safe and dignified housing for our homeless veterans, is that it's way more involved than just finding somebody a home to move into. The resources that you provide are vast, and I was maybe hoping that you could just talk about a couple of the things that you all do a little bit, maybe just describe the process of someone coming to the center for the first time and what that looks like as they move towards being placed in safe and dignified housing.
Sure, happy to do so. Well, you know, homelessness is a very complicated and it's a very complex human condition. And like all human conditions, the human condition is very complicated, but there is humanity in it. People who experience homelessness in our society fall into that very disruptive condition for a variety of reasons. There are things going on in their lives. And for veterans, it may or may not be as a result of or involve their military service, but they are struggling after their military service and find themselves without a home. And that's where the mission of the center was really launched. But we've always taken the approach that the best way to help people who are experiencing or at risk of homelessness is to try to intervene and connect them with services and provide support so that they don't experience homelessness, because it is in itself a very traumatizing condition. So the professionals here, and we have over 120 staff members, clinical specialists, behavioral health specialists, substance use disorder, housing advocates, housing search specialists, provide an array of services. More and more, we are providing services to veterans in their home. So connecting them with stabilization services, providing support and assistance so they don't lose their home, they don't fall into that sort of crisis. But ultimately, when someone does and they come to the center, we provide transitional housing and a path to independent and dignified independent living.
That includes not only housing, temporary housing at your facilities, but you have an incredible kitchen and dining facility. And there is counseling that you mentioned, but also you have a medical team. There's job training involved, and I know that there is a process once a veteran is helped and placed in a place that, right, they may still be a couple bad breaks away from being back out on the streets again. And so there's follow-up after veterans receive housing.
Well, absolutely. You know, of course, and I would want to extend an invitation to again, your Army of Volunteers, all the Ramblers, to come and visit. We're located here in downtown Boston in the center of town. We serve veterans from all over New England, and we actually have staff members in the community every single day throughout Eastern Massachusetts, into New Hampshire, into Rhode Island. And we're continuing to grow that network. But people are always welcome to come here and see the direct impact of their engagement, their volunteering, and their support. We have 100 apartments here for supportive housing for veterans, permanent apartments. We've got almost 200 transitional veteran housing assistance programs where people live temporarily in a variety of different programs. And last night, we had over 150 veterans sleeping here in those transitional programs, along with 100 permanent residents. As you said, we've got kitchen facilities, we've got service facilities, we have medical clinic, we have vocational and job placement services. So it is a strong array, and I would again extend an open invitation for anybody listening and attending to please reach out. I would be honored to host you here.
We're going to hear the Ramble We are here at the Ramble. We're going to make the tallest tower we can possibly make in 1 minute. Go ahead, guys. Help me out. Oh, yeah. Okay, but think about each piece. If you don't think about it, then it's going to fall. Okay. So, what is the Ramble? Do you know?
A big music festival, basically. So, like, all these different singers come and they just sing and make people have a good time.
That is such a good way to introduce the Ramble. Do you have a favorite band? And you better not pick the Adam Ezra group.
Cersei?
Nice, Cersei. Why didn't you pick the Adam Ezra group?
Because you told me not to.
Okay. What are you making right now?
A big tower.
That is the biggest tower I've ever seen. Nice. Well, as you can see, we're working very hard at the Ramble, and now I'm going to give it back to you guys, and I hope you enjoy a great day of music.
Katie Mullet. I am the manager of Massachusetts Veteran Connect here at New England Center and Home for Veterans. We've had multiple veterans that have been homeless for decades, and we work collaboratively with the veteran service offices. When these veterans who have been chronically homeless for decades due to their time in service come and they're trying to get clothing or something like that, they meet with them at the veteran service office and they say, hey, we know this grant that would be able to help you. And that's kind of where we step in. We have an outreach van, and so we go out and we meet veterans wherever they are at. And a lot of people who've been homeless for decades, it can be really difficult to kind of trust anyone, to access services, to get into a place that's healthier. So what we do is we meet people on the ground, where they're at, whether it's a tent, whether it's a Walmart next to their tent, wherever it is, we meet and we try to figure out what we can do to help them and just support them as a person.
Americans with Disabilities.
All of the team that I work with, they are dedicated and their hearts are in it. And so just sitting with someone and trying to support them, listening to their story, and starting to build trust over time so that that person can end up in a better place is what we do.
It started as a crazy idea.
It is a crazy idea. Oh yeah, grab a bunch of buses and bus people in from all over the place. Who is going to ride on a school bus? I don't know who is going to ride on a school bus.
Today there are no school buses. One reason for that is, well, school buses can't make it up the mountain. Here, a community of volunteers, musicians, and fans come together, all with a love of music and a passion to make their part of the world a better place. The bonds formed today will continue to grow this giving group. The money raised will help veterans find a place to call home. So if thinking that people from all walks of life and backgrounds can come together for positive change is crazy, then call us crazy. It's time for the Ramble.
Good afternoon, Ramblers. How's everybody doing? Shout out to all the live streamers out there. My name is Mel. I'm from the band Cersei, and I am here to introduce this amazing man that I know really needs no introduction to you, Ramblers. He's a man. He's a myth. He's a legend. He's funny as hell. Every time I see him, he makes me laugh. But he's also talented as hell. Boston-based Mr. Kali Stoddard Amari, who you can find on all social medias at Kali Loops. He was born and raised in the beautiful state of Vermont. He's a mix of poetry hip hop, folk, and amazingness. I saw one of his reels where he was able to write a song on the spot that was brilliant based on the humming of a truck. Take it away, Kali. Give it up. Show him some love.
No, you're too good to me. That's you're pretty awesome, and I've got to introduce you later. So you just set the standard. I don't know if I'm gonna try and do that. I'm just gonna say the same exact thing that you said about me. Cersei's from Vermont, born and raised. Ramble, it's good to be back. It's good to see everybody. Grateful, I can be glad, I can be stubborn, spiteful and loud when I'm mad. I will be your best friend, I'll be your punching bag. Remember my skin is paper thin, sometimes ironclad. I'll be your hobby, Mitch, but I'm hoping to be more. You never know unless you try. The road to love is long and leads to blue skies. We'll never grow unless there's times that we cry. I hope for more hellos than goodbye. Let my guard down. How can be an open door? I've been known to stand my ground, both feet nailed to the floor. We can take turns being this story's antagonist, paramour. I'll be your hobby, Mitch, but I'm hoping to be more. We only know if we try. The road to love is long and leads to blue sky. Oh, don't you know why? Thank you so much. So there's a little secret to everything I do. I'm a hologram. I'm at home. Technology is crazy these days. I'm actually doing this with a headset on, a VR headset. Just kidding. No, everything you hear is me recording it live right now. See, except for that, I left it on there, of course. Everything you hear is me recording it live right now. Nothing is pre-recorded except for this sentence right here. This sentence right here, I recorded in the future, and I sent it in an email to myself today in the past. That's how that works. It's just that one sentence, though. This sentence right here, I recorded in the future, and I just now once. I'm just kidding. But that's how it works. Everything I'm doing, I'm recording it live right here, right now, for you, live at the Ramble. We got people online at home watching the Ramble. This is my 11th Ramble. I've been known to talk, so I ramble a lot more than 11 times in my life. I promise you that. This next song, where's that set list? Let me just check it real quick. Cool. All right, here's a song I wrote. We call it the ice cream song. It's not about ice cream. Just want to let y'all know. This song is about a dream that I had woken up from. And it was very urgent that I write it down. The dream had very particular music. It sounded like a cartoon from the 30s. So the official name of this song is Intersections of Reality. Well, a bright white light reflects off the windowsill. The room's absent of gloom. Happiness keeps it filled. And the sweet setting breeze jumps tree to tree and in through the screen. And I swear the sunbeams through the air cast shadows, the likes of which had never been seen. Oh, beautiful is this place and all these visions. Everything ever imagined is living here, and nothing's missing. The future and the past, everything in between. They combine and last in this intersection of reality. Memories here, but never forgotten. Dreams always come true. And each and every moment we're caught in operates exactly like the fairy tales doing. These whispers, they'll be the blueprint for all of the plans we make. We'll listen as they come to fruition, and we will smile as they take shape. Beautiful is this place and all these visions. Everything ever imagined is living here, and nothing's missing. The future and the past, and everything in between. They combine at last in this intersection of reality. I'm
don't need to know if Thank you. Never see me turn and run away. Never gonna see my pride. I won't let fear tell me it's unfair. In front of fear I stand. No, it counts me amongst the dead. No, no, no. Now I will not be knocked down. No, no, no. Now I will not be knocked down. No, no, I won't down. Be knocked down. No,
knocked down. No, 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 no. No, I won't. I will not be knocked down. Do, 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 do. Thank you. I'm gonna invite my friend Jake up here. If I could I love Jake. That was awesome. Thank you. The accordion's one of those things I got one a while back. That's the end of that story. I couldn't do it. One, it's a piano. Second, you walk around with it. I mean, ADHD right here. You're gonna give me a small piano that I can lose around the house? Okay, cool. But Jake, thank you very much. That was awesome. Sometimes when it feels like, there we go. Sometimes it feels like, life can weigh you down a little bit, you know what I mean? I write songs, positive, good vibes, always. I'm always striving for the good piece to a song. This song I wrote when one of my friends passed away. It took a little while to write, but it's about that day by day, that all the things you promise yourself, we have these convictions, these mantras that we say, and sometimes you do them, sometimes you don't do them. And either way, it's one step at a time. Just one step at a time is all you can do. You can't take the next 30 steps. You can only take the first one, right? That's it. You can only take that first step. And if you take that step, you can take the next one. And then you can take the next one, and you can keep going. And that's what this song, Day by Day, is about. My Ramble alarm just went off. Focus on the minutes, the world keeps spinning. It's about pushing limits, not losing or winning. And I clear my mind. See, I'm not one for being hateful. I'll be humble, I'll be grateful. I'm conserving, I'll be wasteful. Take my time and I'm always gonna grain. Cause though the world has got some evil, I believe in people. Power to the peaceful positivity. When I live my life day by day,
habit and I need to establish a firm belief in magic with the wonder inside. Oh, I'm always gonna smile. Been on this path back then in different ways. Still need to pretend and play, cause I've got the heart of a child. And I'm laughing out loud. See my future, I don't fear it. My goals, I'm seeing clearly as they're coming from behind silver line clouds. I live my life day by day, night by night, by night, by night. Oh, I dream big, the way that I did when we were just kids. I live my life day by day, night by night. I dream big, way that I did when we were just kids. I live my life day by day, night by night. Oh, I dream big, the way that I did when we were just kids. We were just kids. Thank you. Thank you very much. I mean, nothing that I do is like a traditional thing you're supposed to do. I'm gonna put my phone here for the lyrics of this new song that I just now decided it's not on the log set list. I'm just letting you know. Although, unbeknownst to many, I have probably ad-libbed about 7 or 8 songs without telling people that they weren't songs at the Ramble over the last 11 years. Not bad. Not including the rap piece when I'm sitting in with the group. But this is an ad-lib. But this is more or less about this beautiful view here. I gotta say thank you, Kim, again for having us here. Thank you, all the staff. This is such a beautiful event for such a beautiful purpose, and I'm plugged into stuff, guys. I don't know if you know this, but like I'm plugged into too many things most of the time, and so I wrote this song about getting way out there. I grew up in Vermont, away from service, away from devices, and I miss those things. So this is the latest iteration of a song of mine. I'm still working on it. Let's see how it goes. This is called Way Out. statuesque. Nature need no correction. Clouds in the silhouettes, they stretch in all directions. Take a breath, fill my chest, forget all of life's questions. Space is made for minds to rest, not worries and confessions. Escape your name, the fame, the blame, the flame, and then the gabble. Unwind, explore and dabble, no hassle, it just leaves unravel. Ignore the trends, the memes, the screams, the ever-evolving babble. Swap the asphalt for the gravel, let the forest be your tabernacle. Oh, 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 oh. Headed going way out. I need to find a way out. Gotta get my way out. I need to find a way out. Ooh, ooh, I feel something ancient in the absence of the pavement. The winds, they whisper words if you listen with some patience. Out here there are no stations, no masters, no enslavement. No, there's only for a fauna, flesh, sky, no separation. Oh, headed going way out. I need to find a way out. Gotta get my way out. I need to find a way out. Headed going way out. I need to find a way out. Gotta get my way out. I need to find a way out. We were not meant to be so plugged in. We were not meant to be so plugged in. We were not meant to be so plugged in. We were not meant to be so plugged in. I'm headed to my way out. I need to find a way out. I gotta get my way out. I need to find my way out. I'm headed to my way out. I need to find a way out. I gotta get my way out. I need to find my way out. We were not meant to be so plugged in. We were not meant to be so plugged in. I hear something ancient in the absence of the pavement. The winds, they whisper words if you listen with some patience. Thank you. There's two possibilities. It might disappear and never be played again, or there it is. song is called Interactions. Come and go, relationships are tidal, life's full of lovers, friends, others, and rivals. My life begins with your arrival. Before that I sat back idle. Before that I sat back idle. And you drive me wild with your beautiful smiling eyes. Losing my mind, whoa, into rapture unset a time. Jumping through hopes, bending over backwards to try and unfold these untold disasters. I'm new to this, ain't nothing mastered, but I'll be damned if hard times define ever after. I'll be damned if hard times define ever after. Drive me wild with your beautiful smile and love. I'm losing my mind, whoa, interaction at a time. Thank you. This is the poppiest song I've ever written. Whatever that means. I don't really know. I don't really do genres. Like, it's obvious if it's like blues or swing or something. I don't know. That's what you get from me. I don't know. If you ever interview me, that's like my least favorite question. What genre would you consider? Like, I don't know. Pokemon cards? It's Pokemon. All my music. A part of me I didn't know was missing. Now my heart about the days that I've been working on my fitness. When we follow the same direction, I hope we go the distance. Hope we go the distance. Like the way you're not trying to be the princess. Plus we have the same hobby, same piece of interest. and new patches as the ever afters unfold. All I know, we'll grow silver together and our lives will be gold. As we grow older, you and me gold. Our days will be gold as we grow. As we grow. Thank you. Ramble, thank you all so much. My name is Collie. You can catch me as Collie Boots, or apparently a robot. Some type of robot. Some type of robot. This is my real voice. I want to say thank you all again. I love it being here, Ramble 11, with you. I'm going to come hang out. I'll be here all day. All day. Peace.
Ramblers, can we put our hands together for Collie Loops? Come on now! Come on, he's so tall. He's so beautiful. And you know what? He smells delicious. No, you always smell good. I don't know how you do that. You're big with people with you think that you would be sweaty and not nice smelling. You smell delicious. Collie, once again. As Adam has said in the past, I think Collie has been to as many rambles as Adam has, and that's a feat for sure. Hey, welcome everybody. I do want to let you know that we're so thankful that you all are here. Thanks for making the trek to Ashburnham, Mass, in this beautiful spot on the mountain. I want to invite you because they have been mentioning how room is running out in the back. So if you don't feel shy, and I'm looking out and you don't really seem like a shy audience, if you want to, actually we'd really love it if you could move forward to create more room and compact as much as you can to allow other ramblers coming in. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Collie, thanks for the music, man. We love you. A few things. Our afternoon ramble, a yoga meditation session will take place, at 10 a.m. That's a problem. If you're interested in joining, please head down to the open. I think we need to update that time. But anybody know? Anyway, please visit our nonprofit friends and vendors in Rambletown. You can get your Rambletown passport wristband boxes checked when you visit their booths until 4:30. Visit 10 booths, then stop by the volunteer tent in Rambletown and let them know that you've completed your mission. You'll receive a ticket to be entered into the drawing to win a prize. Maybe that prize can be Collie makes you meals for a week. Or gives you his car. Collie, what kind of car do you have? Do you want a Ford Transit? I don't know. We're going to talk about that. Okay, please check out... All you can eat peanut butter and jellies with Collie for a week. Thank you guys, you're amazing. Moving up. Check out everything we have going on in Rambletown, please. The Chance Auction, Massage and Reiki, Cookie Competition, vote for your favorite cookie, Ramble and artist merch, and so much more. Also, I want to let you know, did you know that we have a community mural project every year at the Ramble? Well, it's right there, so you can learn more about it. And you can see our past creations displayed here on the mountain. This year's community mural is located just outside of the campground. You can see it. Join us in creating this work of art together. Pick up a paintbrush and have fun. Robin. How about a hand for Robin? Isn't she amazing? Yes. Yoga is at 2 p.m. So, We are so thankful that you're here. My name is Chad Hollister. I feel so blessed to be hanging out with y'all this year. Thanks for saying hello. I'm looking so forward to all this music that is coming up. And Kali, I did not know you were born in Vermont, so that means we have 3 Vermonters here today. Wow. Appreciate it. And stay tuned for more amazing Ramble music. Soak it in and say hi to your neighbors. Okay, peace. More to come.
Hi, I'm Antoine Spencer. I work for the New England Center and Home for Veterans. I work for their operations. You know, I see some guys that come in here that's probably been on the street for years, on top of years. And some guys don't want to come in here. Some guys, you know, are afraid to come in because they've been living on the street for so long. I'm happy to help the people who come in here because I've been down that road too. I just recently lost my wife and I reached out for help. You know, and a lot of guys who helped me was, you know, a bunch of veterans and a lot of people here helped me, okay? And I know what it's like being out there in that street. I've seen people come back because sometimes the system has failed them. I've seen people come back because they're not ready. I've seen people come back because they go back out into the streets because drugs and alcohol play a big part still in their lives. And I can understand that. I'm a prime example of drugs and alcohol. I stayed here. And I never came back here because I thought about life. I had got married and I just chose a different path. I still work here, but I just chose a different path. And I, you know, wish I can tell everybody about what I did just to stay on my feet. And I would love to tell a bunch of veterans and how I did it, and I'm still doing it. Okay, you know what good day was for me? I told my mother the other day, I had 1 year clean. That made me happy as hell. I called up 5 people. That's made me happy. I want people to know that this place works if you work it. Okay? You come in here, you do the program, you listen to your case managers, you work what you have to work. The New England Center and Home for Veterans, this is a good place. It really is. I'm a proof. I'm proof. It works.
Hi there, I'm Rich.
And I'm Mel.
And we're from the band Cersei. Hope all you live stream Ramblers are having as good a time as we are. It's a beautiful day here. And we're here to talk about this awesome mural that's behind me. It's an interactive, throughout the day mural that everyone can participate in. And we've been doing this now at the Ramble for 3 years. And the participation thing is a very important thing to the community here at the Ramblers. It's a good metaphor for what we're trying to do all together. And with hopes, over the years, this entire property will be filled with these murals that we've been doing. Like we said, this is the 3rd one that they've done here at the Ramble.
And we are here with this amazing artist, Eugene Finney, who is in charge of the community mural this year. Eugene has been an artist and an educator in the Fitchburg arts community for 10 years now. Eugene, why don't you tell us a little bit about your background as an artist?
Okay.
Well, I'm actually a classically trained artist, and after a stint in this film industry, I became an interdisciplinary artist working in all sorts of different medias and became a community organizer and facilitator as well. So it's not always just about me making my art, but it's about bringing creativity to the community. And that's a really big aspect of this year's mural here at the Ramble. This entire mural has been painted by members of the audience, members of our support staff that have come here to make this event happen. And this entire painting is going to require the energy of the folks that are here in order to represent that same energy. So everyone's been great with helping out. We've had people from all different generations coming by to help fill this out. As the night goes on, there'll be more paint applied, and it'll hopefully capture an even greater sense of all the incredible things that are going on here at the Ramble today.
Tell us a little bit about the concept of this year's mural and how you came up with that.
Absolutely. So what we're seeing here are we're literally seeing people that are here at the Ramble. They've come up, they've struck their favorite dance pose, they've been traced or traced one another, and then they've started painting this in. Now, as we start filling in space, there's also lots of hands and so forth that have also been traced. Everyone's leaving their mark. Everything that's being represented here is the audience here at the Ramble. So this part is completely collaborative and collective. I have barely even grabbed a paintbrush at all today. I'll be doing most of the work in the background area that'll include a stage area, and then of course we can see Mount Wachusett kind of sketched in there. So I'll be taking care of that and leaving this bottom part open to everyone here to bring their energy and share that once again for such a worthy cause here at the Ramble.
Now, this is kind of ambitious to finish a whole mural in one day. Have you ever finished a mural in one day before?
Yes, on multiple occasions, actually. A lot of the materials I'll be using later on will be aerosol spray cans, so you're able to cover a lot more area a little bit quicker. And yeah, I've done a few paintings and murals this size within a day before, so I'm feeling confident about that.
All right. I have no doubt that you could make it work. Do you want to show us a little bit of the process, like in action? I mean, sure, we could.
I can hold the mic for you. All right. So what you've got to do is find a place where you can, and maybe you want to be the assistants here. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, why don't we maybe pose you right around here? Maybe a lower pose, kind of squatting, but kind of hands in the air and so forth. Nope, just one of you. And then you're going to trace.
Oh, boy.
Okay, her form there. Okay.
God. That's a lot
All
of
right.
pressure.
And
It's quite the form. Like a whole thing?
yep, the whole thing. Okay. And then once we have the tracing in, then we go back and we add color. We figure out where that form is going to be overlapping some of the other figures so that we can get a really deep sense of depth within the crowd there. So usually after we do the tracing, I also go back with a regular pencil and I do a little refinement, if you will, maybe some adjustments. Yes, absolutely. Because there's a lot of requests that come from folks about how they want their form to be represented here as well. And then once it's traced out, it's a good job. Not an easy thing to do, drawing with a stick this long. And so now that we have the little drawing on there, we'll go back and add some paint. And I know that Cersei has a performance coming up and needs a little rest, so maybe we'll leave that for somebody else to paint. What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, that works?
I feel
Okay.
that you have seen our artistic skill, Eugene, and you've made a wise assessment of how we should go forward with this form.
100%. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you, and keep rambling on, everybody.
So how do you start recruiting? Like I want to do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you start recruiting people?
You know, we've always been this underground grassroots band, and we've always done activism, and so there've always been people that are fans and friends, extended family members of the band, and there have always been people that have been excited to jump on board, and you know, and we kind of have this amazing kind of open door policy. I mean, we like to empower community through music, but part of that mission is this community within RallySound. And people will be fans, they'll come to a show, they'll hear about some of the activism we're doing, and they'll come up and they'll say, I'd like to get involved a little bit more. And we say, okay, we got folks you can talk to about that, right? And our community has grown and grown from there. And it's been a pretty special journey.
How many shows or how many charities do you work with during the year?
You know, that's a really good question. We might do 30 or 40 different charity events throughout the course of the year, but then, right, my band, Adam Ezra Group, will play a lot of shows, right? And oftentimes what's been happening, which is great, is we'll be playing at a theater or music venue, and somebody connected to the community will say, hey, there's a food pantry in this town that, you know, I think we should support. And the RallySound team gets together and we figure out a way to incorporate some kind of awareness campaign or a giving campaign into that show. So, I mean, really, most of our shows these days have some element of activism incorporated into it, and it's pretty cool.
Hi, I'm Denny. I'm a RallySound volunteer, and I am the head of health, wellness, and safety. And I'm here with Haley and Karina in front of a couple of our health and wellness stations. We have massage happening behind us and Sprigs of Hope. Our goal on our team is to keep everybody happy, healthy, safe, so they can enjoy the Ramble all day long. And I was just introducing Haley and Karina to everything that we do. Yes, sure. Do you have any questions? Oh, and here's Jeff from Massage.
Yeah. Can we ask Jeff some questions?
Sure.
We've got Jeff here with us from our massage station. Can you tell us what we've got going on at our wellness station here today?
Well, we've got 5 therapists here that we're offering chair massage, table massage. We're doing a little bit of Reiki and also some Thai massage. So.
And tell me how you all came to be involved with the Ramble.
Well, actually, it was my dad who was in the Marines. He signed up right after Pearl Harbor got attacked. So he's been in the Marine Corps through World War II, the Korean War. I didn't follow that path, but I wanted to be able to contribute, and this is my way of doing that. So
that's amazing, and I know all of the proceeds that you bring in today are going to the Ramble. I want to thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you so much for that.
Oh, it's our pleasure. This is our way of giving back. So
I'm going to pass it over to Haley, and she can ask Denny some questions about our Sprigs of Hope.
Thank you, Karina. Thank you. So how many volunteers do we have involved here in the Wellness Station?
Oh my goodness. So we have a rotating shift of volunteers all day long. So every hour or two, there's a new set of folks that come through and man the area for us, make sure everything's well stocked and people have a good time. So there's kindness rocks where they can paint anything they want and take them home with them and, you know, create a rock garden or leave them like kindness rocks throughout. Or there's affirmations and ornaments and keepsakes, things that they can take with them for positivity. So
Hear you since I hoarded the mic the whole time.
I think so.
Say thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
at the Department of Veterans Affairs. I'm an investigator with the Center for Healthcare Outcomes and Implementation Research at the VA Bedford Healthcare System, and an investigator with the VA's National Center on Homelessness Among Veterans. So every year, the U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development, every community throughout the country does a count of the number of folks who are experiencing homelessness on a single night at the end of January. And as part of that, they count the number of veterans who are experiencing homelessness. So in 2022, there were just under 35,000 veterans throughout the country who were homeless on a given night. When we're talking about homelessness, fundamentally, we're talking about a problem that is a housing problem. I've often heard folks say that the solution to the problem is in the name of the problem. And the way that we can solve homelessness among veterans is by helping veterans who don't have a home get into housing and help them stay housed. If we think about sort of the military risk factors, certainly there is some evidence linking combat exposure, for example, with an increased risk of homelessness. And then there's a lot of things that happen in the period of transition from military to civilian life that can be sort of a high-risk period because people are trying to adjust back into civilian life and into the labor market, and it can be really challenging as people navigate that transition and try and reestablish relationships. A country as rich as ours, and we're talking about men and women that have served their country, I think it's sort of a fundamental wrong that any of them would be without a place to live. As a society, something that we shouldn't tolerate from a moral perspective, and I think it touches the lives of many of us who have friends, families, neighbor who have served in the military or are currently serving in the military.
So I am the outreach and triage coordinator here at the center.
And that's part of the issue, that you can get somebody a house, but if they don't have, if they walk in here and say, yep, here's the keys, go.
Right. What happens? So you just described a housing first model, and this is a model that we utilize here, and it basically says get somebody under a roof, get them stable, get them off of the streets, and stop the exposure to the trauma that comes from that, and then we can work on a lot of the other things that will help them be successful. Our main housing program here is called SSVF, Supportive Services for Veteran Families. It's related to the VA, funded through the VA. Our case managers in that program are stabilization case managers, so stabilized housing is part of what they work with a client towards. And that does entail all of the other stuff that comes after they get a set of keys. So connecting them to medical resources, substance use supports, just community, the local VSO, the local food pantries, whatever somebody would need to be successful wherever they're housed. That's part of the role of getting them housed. And then we have a very strong clinical program here as well. So while we hit the ground running, helping them search for permanent housing that's appropriate for them, we also connect them with a clinical case manager that can really help them with all of the maybe underlying issues that they're dealing with and anything else that needs to be addressed before they can successfully be housed. So many of the folks that come through here even in the early days, mid days of their stay here, and certainly at the tail end of when they're leaving here, will make a point to tell us how different this place is, how different the staff is, how much they feel the staff really, really cares, and I can attest to that. Everybody really wants to see their clients successful and see lives turned around and folks helped. So yes, I would say everything that happens here is a gift for the veterans.
Hi, I'm Talia PK, and my title here is SSVF Program Manager. Case manager is an advocate really that helps those in need. They help with their daily living responsibilities, help coordinate access to whatever they're eligible for, whether it be increasing their income, benefits, any kind of programs that they may be eligible for. Those that we see that are most successful have a support network around them, whether it's in their medical provider or social workers in the medical field, agencies that they've connected with like us in the area. I feel like many veterans fall back into homelessness without that continuance of advocacy of, hey, we're here for you, or hey, this agency's here for you. What do you do when you don't have hope? What do you have when you don't have hope? Like, what else do you really have? So hope is I think it's imperative. You have hope, some have their faith that can be tied right together. I think what's important is someone having something to believe in and having someone to believe in them.
What's up, Ramblers? What's up, Ramblers? I have the distinct joint pleasure with my friend. This is my friend, new Rambler, Josh Joplin. You'll see more of him in a little bit.
Hey, everybody, it's such a pleasure to be here.
So, me and Will, we go back a long way, like maybe 5 or 6 minutes. And, remember that time? Yeah, I do. It was great when we did the thing. So my fellow Vermonter, came, and now he resides in the Rhode Island area. Yeah, what's up, Rhode Island? I first saw him play at a Ramble, and I was like, what the was that? Which you are always all gonna do as well. If you guys have never seen this guy, he's kind of like a didgeridoo looper, pan, clavina, guitar, all at the same time while dancing the jig. No, while naked. Your words, not mine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
It is our distinct pleasure to introduce Will Evans.
Will Evans!
Hey, 1, 2. Hey, 1, 2. Maybe a little less verb, yeah. How we feeling on the mountain today, y'all? Give thanks, huh? Give thanks to Mother Nature for providing the weather we needed for this beautiful event to happen. It's my first time playing here, and it's something else, man. Well, it's all around, so let it heal your soul through the ups and downs, through the ebb and flow. Yeah, when your heat is on, yeah, when you know you're home. What's lost is found when you got it with love. Well, it's all around, so let it heal your soul through the ups and downs, through the ebb and flow. Yeah, when your heat is on, yeah, you know you're home. What's lost is found when you got it with love. 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 Some days are far off places, sickness that takes all our dreams to the grave. Passing through worlds, feel the exchange. Hold myself open, I hold myself open, driven by force beyond my control. Out of the darkness and into the fold. Only die once, but we live every day. Both sides open like a bridge with no name. Through the ups and downs, through the ebb and flow. You and your heat is down. Yeah, you know you're home. What's lost is found when you got it with love. When you got it with love. When you got it with love. Oh yeah. When you got it with love. When you got it with love, when you got it with love, oh, yeah. Hallelujah. That's nice. All right, so I come to you by way of Rhode Island, but my heart always kind of comes through Vermont, northern Vermont. Beautiful part of the country, similar to this vibe here, a place called the Northeast Kingdom, where my father's family grew up and where I spent a lot of time as a child. My grandfather worked in Barrie, Vermont, in the quarry mines in Barrie, and he had 9 children, and as a young child, we'd always kind of go to this 2-bedroom apartment in Barrie, and there was always somehow enough pot roast, and obviously plenty of Canadian whiskey to share, and Rummy 500 card games were played, and guitars always came out. My uncles really had a huge impact on my desire to join the band. I couldn't keep up with their drinking habits, so I knew I had to play in the band. And yeah, I like to think of my Pepe when I'm on stages like this and looking at views like this, and And he's probably cursing me out right now. He's like, "God damn it, Will, he had lung cancer from working in the mines." But man, look what he's provided. Look what those roots have provided. So grateful for these opportunities. So what a privilege it is to be with you all on the mountain here. This is a song from my Pepe and my Meme. It's called Northeast Kingdom. We're feeling good, y'all. Highway running with the sun chasing after. Well, how you gonna fly when you're stuck in your cage? Don't let them tell you that you can't be your master. No. When the writing's on the wall, man, you gotta turn the page. Headed up to the Northeast Kingdom, for the salt of the earth and the blue spruce pine. Clean air and the cold river water. Stay the hell out the way of my blue sky, my dog. Oh yeah! I feel the rhythm run through me, through me, through me. Got me crawling out my skin. I hope I get a few punches in, now punches in, now punches in, now before I take one on the chin. Yeah. No more hesitation. I got the remedy to clean my slate and heal my body. The rhythm set me free. That's why I'm heading home, headed up to the Northeast Kingdom, for the salt of the earth and the blue spruce pine. Clean air and the cold river water. Stay the hell out the way of my blue sky, my dog. Know your truth, good foundation, humble roots. Hey, hey, sister, walk your path, find that wisdom and pay some back. Hey, hey, brother, all I know, if you're broken, come back home. Headed up to the Northeast Kingdom, for the salt of the earth and the blue spruce pine. Clean air and the cold river water. Stay the hell out the way of my blue sky mind. Stay the hell out the way of my blue sky mind. Well, it's a hard way to live, but a good place to die. Oh yeah! Oh Lord! Oh! I'm coming home! Thanks so much. Give it up for all the volunteers here today. My goodness. I just got lost in Ramble Town over there, and I woke up with braids and lice. It's actually just spring fairy dust. I don't know. May, shout out to May for doing my braids. Sorry it took so long. I don't think either of us knew what we were getting into. My daughter's going to be uber jealous when I get home, though. Just tell her that I ran into a mermaid at the gig, and now I have mermaid lice. Can y'all say hokahe? So hokahe is Lakota, and it's kind of like their version of Carpe Diem, seize the day, Pura Vida. They have the Pura Vida spirit in Costa Rica, the Aloha spirit in Hawaii, and Hokahe just simply means live your life. Let's go. You guys are all choosing to do that by being here, supporting an amazing cause. But I was curious if maybe I could turn you into a chorus for this next song. My good friend and old bandmate Trevor Hall was blessed this song with his vocals, but you're going to be my Trevor Hall on the mountainside today, if that's all right. Maybe he can hear you if we're loud enough, all right? my shelter when shadows fall. And if it crumbles, we'll be standing tall. Ready, set, oh God. Carry on with your wayward spirit since young age. Follow the sun. All we are is in our minds, written down like 1,000 stories. What you seek is what you become. Hide away through the twists and turns, each river that we face carries us on. The path you choose is yours alone. You gotta live with your decision. What you fear makes you grow. It comes in focus when you call my name, and all the miles seem to melt away. Yes, they do. Would you be my shelter when shadows fall? And if it crumbles, we'll be standing tall. Yeah. Cherish are the ones I feel most strongly. Than I see the rhythm come, and I wanna run forever. I wanna run forever. Yes, I wanna run forever. Don't you just wanna run forever? Oh, I just wanna run forever. One more time, y'all. Single fire.
I don't know. I don't think you guys are actually nasty at all. Maybe because it's still light out. I don't know. Does the things change and the sun goes down? Yes. Everyone's nodding. Yep. Yes. So, always been so inspired by Adam and the community he's built. Certainly, he's always been a mentor along the way. You know, we've had bands for too long. But I love watching his growth and his journey unfold. And we have what we call the kind folk community that we've been building. And I love how the kind folk and the nasty folk tend to converge into one just folk. Spoke. I don't know. This is a song I wrote for the kind folk community, just always inspired by you guys showing up and wanting to do more than just be fans of music. I think it's so important in today's world to do something besides just indulge, right? Give back. And this is a perfect example of that on a massive scale. So proud of what you guys are doing and inspired to keep growing our community as well and make big change, right? So this is a song for the kind folk, though.
I am alive and in the company of kin. Well, they pulled me from the wreckage of the shape I was in. We come together in the rains and the winds, and we walk from the valleys to the highest mountain. I'll open up, but you already know this music holds the secrets in the depth of the soul. Patch up the pieces and return to the start. It's a kind of feeling comes from the heart, yeah. So travel light and be swift to the call. When we lean on one another, there ain't nowhere to fall. Let down your guard, take a chance on a friend. Where there's a mystery to the rhythm, it's dropping you in. Yeah, there's a mystery to the rhythm, it's pulling you in. Oh, yeah. I'll help you now, but you already know this music holds the secrets in the depth of the soul. Patch up the pieces and return to the start. It's a kind of feeling comes from the heart. It's a higher kind of healing, and it comes from the heart. Y'all ready? Water the roots, see how it grows. Don't you ever take advantage of the kindness of folks. Sisters and brothers, we bloom in the colors. There's a fire in your heart, you gotta open the door. Yeah, there's a fire in your soul, well, you should see how it glows. Okay, I'd open up, but you already know this music holds the secrets in the depth of the soul. Patch up the pieces and return to the start. It's a kind of feeling comes from the heart. Oh, I'd open up, but you already know this music holds the secrets in the depth of the soul. Patch up the pieces and return to the start. It's a kind of feeling comes from the heart. It's a higher kind of healing, and it comes from the heart. A kind of movement in it. Oh, it comes from the heart. Ah, yeah. Thanks so much. Oh my goodness. How's everybody online? How do y'all listen to music these days? Are we Spotify people? Give me a hands up. Yay! Give it up for Spotify. Yay! Screwing artists. Yay! Oh, did I say that? Oh, yeah. Actually, they all kind of are, right? So, not many are aware, but
today's streams are worth, apparently to somebody, 1/300th of a penny, 0.003 cents. So you need over 300 streams to make $1. I had 1 million streams last year. I was pretty psyched until I got a check for less than $5,000 for the year. So we have to tour as independent artists, which is okay because I like doing it. Pretty good at it. As all the bands are here today, we're hardworking independent bands. But thanks to you guys for supporting us along the way. If you're going to stream music, please stream it all fucking day. Just leave it on. Could be on your pocket right now. Okay? So help us out. We are all fighting an upstream battle. Anyways, enough of that. That's just business. This is a song all about gratitude and thanks to our heroes that we're here really celebrating today and always. You guys are the reason we have the privilege to even do this. So this song is a song all about gratitude, and I just want to send it out into the cosmos to anybody who's not home right now on American soil, who's out there serving their country, and or any of you who have somebody out there who's doing the real work. I was just asking myself. Whew. I got 2 little girls at home, and besides picking them up, that's how I get my cardio these days. My daughter Hazel woke up screaming at 3 a.m. today. She had a bug bite and she had scratched it, until it was bleeding. But like this much, like barely noticeable. But you would have thought there was an earthquake or something tragic. So into bed she came, and then I spent the next hour trying to find a Band-Aid. Because I knew I had one, but it was 3 a.m. And it was in the van, in the front of the van, like packed, and all the gear was packed in front of it. So damned if I didn't take all the gear out this morning at 3, find that Band-Aid, put it on her. Finally got back to bed, and she said, "Oh, I'm okay, Dad, I don't need one." It's okay. I just used that last song to unload a little of that, so just letting you know where I'm coming from. How the hell does Adam do it? I'd like to know. Anyways. Okay, got my breath. Ready to play some more. All right, so this is my most popular song on the Spotify at the moment, and it's because somebody with a large Instagram following put it on their workout playlist. So any of you burpees people out there, or I don't care what you're into, just put it on your damn playlist. We look into a mirror, trying to validate. Dream like we'll live forever, live like we'll die today. Not sitting on a mantle, I came to get my fill. Not afraid of growing slow, I'm terrified of standing still. Better that the truth we seek than comfortably delusional. Yeah. All of you, my love, you're already gone. Already gone. The body made of men said let go of your soul, let go of your soul. Now something inside me has got me so low. The power is potent and dragging me down. Our love will never leave this world, but you already know, and you're already gone. Already gone. Already gone. Already gone. Already. When I get up on the highway, I like to test my skill. When I find myself in the danger zone, know I'm gonna push it further still. I'm searching and I'm working, but my mind is on the run. My surface has purpose, beneath me is this addiction. Believe me, I wanna be strong, grow old with the wife and the child and my legacy. So train keep humming to the burn at the track, and I punch my ticket so there's no turning back. You my love, but you're already gone. Already gone. The body
made up man, and let go of your soul, let go of your soul. Now something inside me has got me so low. Power is potent and dragging me down. Our love will never leave this world, but you already know, and you're already gone. Already gone. Already gone. Already gone. Already gone. How we doing, y'all? Come on. How we feeling? You already gone, already gone. To party, made up dance and let go of your soul, let go of your soul. Now something inside me has got me so low. Power is potent and dragging me down. Our love will never leave this world, but you already know, and you've already gone. Thank you so much. Woo. What was that? Lean in. Yes. How does that go? You have to give me a minute, man. I had to learn one of Adam's songs today. That was way more than I could handle. Did I tell you what time I got up today for the Band-Aid thing? Yeah. I have this theory, right, that every time I write a new song, it like fills my memory bank and then one drops off. So Lean In is somewhere long down in the gutter. I need to... Next time, just... I have a text list. If you want to jump on that, just go on my website. You can text me, preferably a week before the show so I have time, barring all the circumstances that are sure to come up in between the gig with my children. I have two. Just reminding myself. So yes, I'm sorry, I literally cannot play that. I have no idea where it starts. Somewhere around there. It's on the guitar, I know that much. I have a reggae song that I know called Rise, which I'll play if that's okay. Yeah. I actually think this was a request by a smaller fan, a young boy who was here. Is he here? Mm. Did you get the braids? Watch out for the little extra they throw in there. It's not lice. How's the band sound today, all? Coming to you all the way from Warwick, Rhode Island Guitar Center, Mr. Boss RC300 right here, yeah. Welcome to the home of the brave, land of the dollar bill. Cups overflowing, never seem to get our fill. Earth and water, the falling beyond. Yeah, don't listen to stories. Just open your eyes, now we will not stand no door. In the shadows now cast by our fathers, now we gonna rise. Hey, yeah, cause we are strong and the light is upon us, and we will not stand no door. In the shadows now cast by our fathers, now we gonna rise. Hey, yeah, cause we are strong and the light is upon us. Up in Ashburnham, letting my lungs receive. The mountain surrounds me, grounds me to my belief. Yes, I do. Well, I feel this connection to a language we no longer speak. Yeah, listen close to the messages from my ancestry. They're singing earth and water, the falling beyond. Yeah, don't hide in the shadows. Step into this light, now we will not stand no door. In the shadows now cast by our fathers, now we gonna rise. Hey, yeah, cause we are strong and the light is upon us, and we will not stand no door. In the shadows now cast by our fathers, now we gonna rise. Hey, yeah, cause we are strong and the light is upon us. Yeah, cause I want to learn from my elders and sit by the fire, admire their years, yeah. Watch the moon and the stars come up over now. What would you give? What would you give Ramble Town to see respect for our people, not borders? Now I want to live, yeah, with the truth of our words and our honor. We no longer say, yeah, you're with us or you're one of the others. Don't push me away. Now, let this love and compassion wash over. Now we will not stand no door. In the shadows now cast by our leaders, now we gonna rise. Hey, yeah, cause we are strong and the light is upon us, and we will not stand no door. In the shadows now cast by our fathers, now we gonna rise. Cause we are strong and the light is upon us. We sing it. I said now we will not stand. In the shadows now cast by our fathers, now we gonna ride. Oh, cause we are strong and the light is upon us, and we will not stand. No. In the shadows now cast by our Father, now we gonna rise. Cause we are strong. And the light is upon us. Thanks so much for hanging with me, y'all. It's gonna be my last song, y'all. Stretch our legs. Do we feel like standing up? If we don't, that's okay. But if we do, that's muy bien. Stretch them out. Come on. It's the 7th inning. If you want to get your spirit back, give me the key. Just move like a grain of sand out in the sea. Yeah. So love who you wanna love, don't matter to me, yeah. Let the rhythm draw you closer now, Adam and Eve. Forget your conscience, come on, let's be honest with what you're feeling, lightning in a bottle. I'm on the edge now, stay with me and promise I see the truth, man, is hanging by a thread. Ooh, Lord, 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 Lord. See, ooh, Lord. Ah, yeah. In the moonlight, naked on a beach, it's gonna feel like nothing's out of reach. We gonna hold each other as the tide rolls under. If our minds start to wander, bring it back to the center. This is how it began before the shadow of man. Now in the arms of our mother, in the distance thunder. All my people going on different ways of providing the brother to be on the same page. You out in the world, man, what you say, the future lies in your actions today. All my people going on different ways of providing the brother to be on the same page. You out in the world, man, what you say, the future lies in your actions today. Ooh, oh, Lord, Lord. See, ooh, Lord. Yeah. Little clap, y'all. Little clap, come on. Give it up, put up the energy, thrown out, give it up, but you better be where they wanna be, see through the third eye, over to the sky. Only one light, better let your love fly, let your love fly, do what you can, be a better person, a friend, if you want better neighbors, be better neighbors, do it for the love, man, out for the favors, all of the favors, colors and creed, take to the street, powerful peace, that's what we need, solidarity, resist temptation, abandon and greed, I'm planting the seed, what we believe, changing the system, no more division, trust in a vision, first people wisdom, about damn time that we all celebrate, Hindu, Buddhist, nobody home, Muslim, Christians, women, strong gangster, African, Indian, Asian, American, mother, father, brother, and all, going on, different ways to provide, live to be young, so you can get you out by the world. Mama, what you say to future life interaction today? All the people going on different ways from about the village to be young, so you can get you out by the world. Mama, what you say to future life interaction today? Appreciate y'all. Thanks to everybody inside of the world as well. Bless the work you're doing here, folks. Truly.
Good God, Will Evans! Will Evans! Wow, happy day, Ramblers. What an amazing set. Thank you, Will. I don't know how you play it all. I don't know how you do it. But welcome, welcome. Great to have you at this year's 15th. He says it's ADD. Yeah, I know how you feel, brother. Oh, my goodness. Well, what a day it has been, and what a day it shall continue to be. My name's Chad Hollister. Great to be with you today. Please remember to taste the Ramble Cookie Contest entries in Rambletown, directly behind you, and vote for your favorite cookie. Voting closes at 4 p.m. Also, stop by the Chance Auction in Rambletown and take a chance. 25 tickets for $20. That's it. Let's see. Still time to snag an online Ramble virtual auction item. Online bidding closes at 3:30 p.m. The winning bidders can pick up their item at the virtual auction tent in Rambletown at 3:45. After 3:45, they'll close at 5:30, and you won't be able to pick up the item after that. So get there as soon as you can. And of course, visit the Ramble and Artist merch tent in Rambletown. And pick up merch from all your favorite artists. Folks, do you realize that we're here to help end veteran homelessness in New England? Do you realize that? Can we put our hands together for all of our veterans? Come on, let me hear you. We appreciate you all. Appreciate you being here and help us celebrate. So much amazing music to come here at this year's 15th annual Ramble. Thanks for being here, and more amazing music to come in a few moments. Thank you. Peace.
Hello, Ramblers. This is Poche, the bass player from the Adam Ezra group. We're playing tonight at 7, but before, I wanted to visit different nonprofits. Maybe we can ask them where they are about. Actually, before I joined the band, I used to live in Bolivia at an animal sanctuary, so we're going to ask Lori what this place is about. Hey, Lori, tell us what this nonprofit is about.
Hey, Poche, La Senda Verde Animal Refuge from Bolivia is about caring for animals in the best possible way that have been rescued from trafficking or abuse. They are all native Bolivian wildlife.
That's right. Thank you, Lori. And now let's visit our next place right here. How you guys doing? Can you please tell me what you guys have here and what is your cost?
It's not really a cause, it's for the Ramble, but yes, that is a very good cause. And we just wanted to donate a little something, so we made some stuff to hopefully raise a few dollars for the Ramble.
Thank you very much. And this is how people get involved. They come and check out the shows, but also they bring their product, they bring their own creativity to help our veterans. But in this case, as you can see, there's many other causes that people are into. We're going to ask you where they're about. Let's see. Come with me. Follow me. Look at this. Hello, everyone. We're going to do some TV interruption here. Please tell me what your cause is about. How you doing? I'm pretending we're not friends, so just tell us what your booth is about.
Well, hi. So we're with North County Land Trust. We do land conservation. So we take important lands and we protect them and open them to the public and make sure that they're a resource that everybody can enjoy.
Wow, that's amazing. And where can people find you?
NorthCountyLandTrust.org is our website. We're located in Leominster, or our headquarters are in Leominster, but we're all in North Worcester County area. So
that's awesome.
If you're in the area, check out our trails. And also, I just wanted to point out, we do have a grit share lending program to try to get people with mobility issues access to the trails as well. So if you have a vet or a loved one, an older person, whoever, who needs help getting out on the trails, we do have a lending program. So check that out. And I do want to give one more shout out to our neighbors who are also land trusts for Ashburnham Conservation Trust, and they're going to be having Moose Jam coming up.
Yes.
And that's on September 14th. And so check them out. Ashburnham Conservation Trust, right here on the mountain. Again, another music festival to support conservation. So do that.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And now back to the Ramble. Thank you for joining me.
5-10 years. Where's RallySound? It's the same trajectory as the Adam Ezra group?
You know, it is such an unwritten story, and it's a story that both our story as an indie band and the story of RallySound as a nonprofit organization, they're both stories I have not seen before. I've not heard those stories before, and so I'm not really sure. I really don't know.
And you've got 3 reasons that it might be complicated.
Yeah.
They're all female.
Yeah.
Your wife and your 2 little girls.
I have 2 little girls now, and that is another tightrope to walk, because man, I love being a daddy, and I love being home with my little girls and my wife, but it's taken me 20 years to get to this place, and it's so exciting the way things are growing these days, and the energy around Adam Ezra Group and the energy around RallySound. So the question is how to find that magical balance, how to walk that tightrope. It is. It is a triangle.
And not everybody has it. Not everybody says, okay, I'm going to have a family, I'm going to have a band, and oh, by the way, let me do this nonprofit with a bunch of people that are going to volunteer their time, from lobbyists from New York State to librarians.
Yep. It's true, and it is amazing. And, I don't think when I was a 20-something starting off, deciding to be a musician, I could not have imagined how long and hard a road it would be. And looking back, standing where I am, sitting where we are, I'm so grateful for the ride that we've been on and the ride that we continue to be on.
Hello, Ramblers!
We are Mel and Rich from the band Cersei. We are here in Rambletown checking out some of these amazing vendors that we have here. Let's say hello to Chris from the Plant Project. What have you got going on here?
So we do have a plant project. As you can see, they're just mostly succulents from the mother plants from my home. But also, this is kind of the star of the show. It's an Inuksuk. It is spiritual meaning, safety, hope, and friendship. And here is in my hand to give friendship and health and guidance. And
that's just beautiful.
Yes, yes. And it's about the importance of personal contribution, invest in our efforts today for a better tomorrow. By the way, these are all from the coast of Rhode Island, Massachusetts, Maine, all the Rocky coasts. I've collected them all year long, bags and bags, and then I just put them together, and people love them. See?
That's beautiful. And it represents.
Clearly, the ones from Rhode Island are the best, right? We know. We both know that.
And this one is for you, Rich.
Ah, that's amazing.
And what would you like? No,
I like.
Special one for you.
I like this little baby.
That's my little mini.
I like that little baby.
So like this. This is like a little family, mama with her children. And this one's like, I'm out of here, right? She's got that personality that. So I try to make them like, personality. I love it. Kind of thing.
And it represents all the things that we're trying to do here at the Ramble. Invest efforts today for a better tomorrow. To belong to something greater than ourselves.
And that's what that means. Safety, hope, friendship. Okay?
Yeah. That's just beautiful, Chris. Thank you so much. Let's go over and see what Deb's got going on over here. This says Sky Blue Sea, Rhode Island. And look at this beautiful stuff right here.
Hi, I'm Deb.
What have you got going on here, Deb?
So I make all of these driftwood and sea glass mobiles from pieces I collect. Driftwood and shells and beads, and I just make them from.
This is beautiful. So you collect all this driftwood as you go along on the shore, and then you just make all this.
And I drill them, and I put them together, and yeah, that's what I make.
Can the live streamers who are watching get any of your beautiful stuff online?
I don't have a website right now, but I'm
okay.
working on it.
So what you're saying is everyone should come to the Ramble next year in person, so that they can get your stuff.
Yeah, I'm working on a website or Etsy page, but I don't have it right now.
Well, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. One of my favorite things is when I get to do my hair in a fancy way. Rich, do you like to do your hair for a show?
Well, I would need to find it first. We should put out a bolo if anyone finds my hair today at the Ramble.
Let's go over and check this out. We have got a booth over here called Festival Hair. What's happening in Festival Hair, ladies? Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? Who's this getting her hair done?
My name's Jacinda.
Hi, Jacinda. You look just beautiful. Where did you come in from for the Ramble?
I came in from Grafton, Massachusetts.
Oh, it's very nice to see you. And what are you ladies doing to Jacinda's hair?
Just putting the crown on and it lights up. So nighttime comes, it's all lit up.
She's going to light up like the star that she is. We're here with Paula Avery, who is a professional hairstylist. You're in good hands here at the hair tent. We have professionals. Paula, tell us a little bit about what's going on here.
We have been braiding all day, doing fairy hair. We have light up crowns. Tinsel.
Lots of tinsel going on.
What else? Light up scrunchies.
And I saw Steve Hartman go through with glitter eyebrows, so they can really do anything here at Festival Hair.
100% of the proceeds here are donated to the Ramble.
That's amazing.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you, ladies. Bye, live streamers.
I ask you this question every summer when we chat, but can you describe a little bit just the state of veteran homelessness these days, this year, 2024? Are things getting better. I know it was hard during the pandemic, so things got a little worse for our veterans in general. And we are watching the ebbs and flows of the veteran homelessness.
That's a great question, Adam. You know, things I think overall are probably right on that knife edge. Some things are getting better. Where the Commonwealth of Massachusetts as a state has launched an initiative to reach what is termed functional zero, so to try to be able to eradicate veteran homelessness here in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. That doesn't mean no veteran will ever experience homelessness again, but it really does put the resources out there, help put the resources out there in the community. And I'd be proud to say that I think they're following the template that the center has in many ways pioneered to do that. But we are seeing some challenges, and part of that is as a result of the COVID pandemic 4 years ago and the aftershocks. It has to do with the cost of living. It has to do with inflation. It has to do with the cost of housing, especially here in the local area. I think now Massachusetts ranks as if not number one, number two as the most expensive places to live. And so we are seeing some trends where older veterans, senior and elderly veterans, are being priced out of their longtime residences and experiencing housing instability. And that's a concerning trend for us. So there's always challenges, but we see some bright spots as well.
I know that it's really impossible to know the number of homeless veterans that are out there because there's so much fluctuation in the population. I think last year when we talked, there were over 1,000 homeless veterans in New England. When you and I talk, and as we've worked with New England Center and Home for Veterans over the years, we've kind of had the number in our head. And of course, every case is different and every situation is different, right? But we talk about, right, for every $1,000 that we raise at the Ramble, the New England Center is able to put the resources together to help one of our veterans into safe and dignified housing, right? And we use that as a template to share our model that small independent communities like ours have the ability to truly make an impact in the world. And it is interesting to feel like we can be really chipping away at those numbers. So we like hearing the numbers. Have you been able to talk? Do you have an awareness of kind of where the state of veteran homelessness is in New England numbers wise?
So Massachusetts is again has the largest number of veterans in New England, but I think the number 1,000 for New England is still a pretty accurate one. Have we made some inroads? I think we have, but again, it is a dynamic and it's an imperfect count. The U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development releases an annual housing homelessness assessment report each year, and we have seen some setbacks in the last couple of years. But we've also seen some improvement. I will tell you that the center, share a couple of things. Just in our last year, we've been able to serve over 1,300 individual unduplicated veterans and family members. We have been able to house, that is, place against a backdrop of such a tight housing and expensive housing market, we have been able to house on average over the last 12 months, 21 veterans a month. That's how enabling a veteran to obtain permanent, sustainable housing at a rate of 1 every day and a half. So I think that speaks to the fact that there is a need. There is a continued human need out there. And without your support, the center wouldn't be able to do that, I'm sure.
And for every case, it also speaks to the fact that for every person you help, there are more people that are losing housing, right, and coming in. So there is an influx as well. Even though you're chipping away at this problem, we've also been super impressed by the fact that, right, it's a little bit boundaryless, right? Your jurisdiction that you've mentioned before, that you're helping veterans that come to you even from outside New England, from New York State and throughout, which is which is wonderful for us to hear as well, because we have Ramblers that come in from all over the country to support our cause.
Yeah, the center, is a regional provider, but is also a national provider. Over a third of the veterans who enroll in our transitional programs here actually are coming from outside of the New England area. So California, Florida, Texas, the Midwest. This time of year, you could say they might be coming for the weather, but it isn't the weather. It's the availability of services, and there is a lot of medical facilities here that veterans come for here in the Boston area to come for specific treatment, and sometimes they end up here.
That's amazing. I mean, with a name like New England Center and Home for Veterans, right? It's easy for us to think that you're very regionally focused, but you're really, the work that you all are doing, it's having an impact nationally on the veteran homeless crisis. And we're so honored to be partnering with you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me today.
Well, thanks for all that you do. Again, the center is ultimately people serving people. They're a team of, they inspire me every single day. A team of over 100 dedicated social service providers, people who each day work with some veterans who are experiencing significant challenges and who are vulnerable. There's a human story and a human element to this every single day that can both inspire, and it's certainly an inspiration when you and all the Ramblers engaged to help us in such a substantive way.
Thank you so much, man. It's great to see you again, buddy.
Thank you, Adam. Ramble on.
Hi there, Ramblers. How are you doing? This day is amazing. I can't believe how many of y'all are here. I can't believe how well the weather is cooperating. Live streamers, thank you so much for joining us throughout the day. It is so inspiring. And you all should know that a concert works both ways, right? Musicians inspire the people that listen to them, but you all inspire the musicians as well. And I have never met a more inspired bunch of people than the musicians that are hanging out backstage and coming here from all over. Now this next artist gets the award for the furthest traveled. He left Indiana yesterday to be here with us on the mountain. Pretty amazing, right? An incredible songwriter and an even better person. Will you please welcome to the stage Josh Joplin, joined by Wes Langlois.
We can't tell you what an honor and a privilege it is to be here this fine day, and we so appreciate Adam giving us an invitation to this beautiful, beautiful event for a beautiful cause. So thank you guys for giving us a listen. Loaded down with adjectives for a love we couldn't use, burdened by remembrance of a fate we didn't choose. And so we splintered like a box, and so we remain, holding on to every object it contained. And I think about you now like I never done before. I guess I miss you last
whole lot more. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. I thought I heard a deer in the woods in despair, like a scout with heightened senses, it was searching the air. But I only thought it when it ran and left us to live. I've never had so much as when I had nothing to give. And I think about you now like I've never done before. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. Road rendered me incomplete. Blue lines on the maps where two cities meet. Take over and you just disappear. And the only home I've known, I couldn't find it here. And I think about you now like I've never done before. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. And I think about you now like I've never done before. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. And I guess I miss you less, a whole lot more. Loaded down with adjectives for a love we couldn't use. Here I am, and I don't have much to say. It seems so strange to stare at you and to feel this way. Feels here I am, and I don't really care this time. The phone can ring off the hook, out of mind, out of mind, out of mind. Love's lonely, out of mind. Love is cruel, out of mind. Love is only for a fool, for a fool. So here I am, and I don't really know this now. Without the shade, the light's too bright, and I don't feel so well. Feel so well, feel so well. Love is lonely, feel so well. Love is cruel, feel so well. Love is only for a fool, for a fool.
Heart of mine, heart of mine, heart of mine, love's lonely. Heart of mine, love is cruel. Heart of mine, love is only for a fool, for a fool. So here I am, 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 here I am again. They would change it up for a second. Become folk singers. Let's do that. Let's make it happen. All right, here we go. So how do we complete that? We complete it with one device only. We put this around our necks. Mandated by the Folk Singers Union of the world. I'm going to sing a folk song that I took a long time to write because I'm originally from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, which is Amish country. Yeah, right? This Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I mean, it's pretty good down there. It's not quite this beautiful, but it's nice. When I was a kid, I used to just marvel at the smoke from the chimneys that were around us because it was quite beautiful. I'm sure it was carcinogenic, but it was beautiful. And they were amazing, you know, so you'd see this white smoke coming out of one factory and see some other kind of smoke coming out of another factory. And then every season, there would be this magic smoke that would come out of the sky. And I didn't know what was going on or what it was, but one day I was with my brother and the smoke was just wafting like no other smoke had ever wafted before. It came and it swooped and it separated and it came back together. And I looked at it and I was like, that's crazy. What is going on? And my older brother said, what do you mean, what's going on? I said, this smoke, what is it? He said, and the smoke separated. And then it came back down, and he did it again, and the smoke came back, and it swooped around, and it came together. And then I realized it wasn't smoke at all. It was starlings. And for a minute there, I said to him, I thought you controlled the smoke. And he said, no, Josh, I control the birds. Dear winter bird, how long can you last before it gets too cold and the earth asks us back? Dear bended bough, I'm ready for the sun. The old man is leaving and a longer day's begun. Suddenly I can see blue skies again. Beauty says nothing less than our hearts were meant. I promise you, if they do, birch trees are bones, stripped of their leaves, pressed between the pages see blue skies again. Beauty says nothing less than our hearts will mend. I promise you that they do, and they do. It's not easy to pretend. It's not easy to pretend. It's not easy to pretend. Suddenly I can see blue skies again. Beauty says nothing less than our hearts will mend. Suddenly I can see blue skies again. Beauty says nothing less than our hearts will mend. I promise you.
That's it, we satisfied the union. I'll put that down for the rest of the set. It's so warm that the guitars are a little bit melty. I'm sure you're feeling a little bit melty too. This is one of my dearest friends, Mr. Wes Langlois. We've played music for a very long time together, and this is one of the songs that we wrote together. It's called Just Ghosts. The torn out paper clouds pasted in the sky, worrying for the moment of the windows going by. And it makes no difference now, the miles in between the train we've left behind and the city of our dreams. I wanna get out of everywhere, I wanna know them when they come. Maybe join them just long enough to see where we started from, to see where we started from. Sitting around a while with some paper in the cup, waiting on a refill, but no one here looks up. And maybe I'm just a ghost in a world of make-believe, and some angels paid my bill, and now it's time to leave. I wanna get out of everywhere, wanna know them when they come. Maybe join them just long enough to see where we started from, to see where we started from.
And I loved you so long, I can't see my way through. Captain, my dear captain, a boat will never do. We swam out across the desert where an ocean used to sleep. And when we made it to the shorelines, we just drifted out too deep. I wanna get out of everywhere, wanna know them when they come. Maybe join them just long enough to see where we started from. To see where we started. I wanna get out of everywhere, wanna know them when they come. Maybe join them just long enough to see where we started from. To see where we started from. Thank you all so much. So, I just wanted to say, also show my gratitude, not only to everybody listening to us, but also to our veterans, and how much we truly appreciate what they're doing, and how much this means. I've had veterans in my life, from my grandfathers and uncles, to my father, to my brother. So I really just want to say thank you, veterans, for all that you do for us. So thank you. And I want to also say how remarkably beautiful this is as a first-time Rambler. To come here and have been told that it's an amazing celebration of love and music, and to witness it myself for just the few hours that I've been here already. So, wow. Thank you so much. I'm having a whole time. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I was joking about the guitar melting, but now I'm not joking anymore. I think it may be. I'm so glad you reached out. It's been a while, but it's like old times. And someone told me that you teach now. It's gonna be strange here without you. And you know it's true. What else can we do? Tell the ones you love them. Tell the ones you love them. Tell the ones you love them.
And every stage of grief's got a spotlight where you're expected to perform still. And sometimes you'll get it just right. They won't even see the steps you miss. But I know you resist. And what else can we do? Tell the ones you love them. Tell the ones you love them. Tell the ones you love them. Affection sees the light and questions its source. Believer rides a mule and calls it a horse. Well, something can change, but God changes course. It's so good just to hear you. You're leaving the place where you've been staying. And of all the things that you've been through, the weight you're born is certain. You lay down your burden. You're done now with hurting. Tell the ones you love them. 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 You might as well. Tell the ones you love them. You might as well. Mr. Westland Walk. So, as it would be, so looking forward to this. Not only is my guitar melting, but this thing in front of me is also melting. So I don't know how we're gonna get through it all the way we did it before, but we're gonna get there, right? Yeah. Okay. So that's just it. We didn't come up with any kind of strategy to do it without this thing, but we may have to do it without this thing. All right. So here we go. Looking out my window high above, I am 10 feet small. Suddenly I feel I am alive, and I see me fall, thinking things I never thought before. I will not atone the sin of knowing I am not wise, but I'm not alone, not alone. Wishing you were here to me, and I think so well. Nothing is what it used to be. It's gone straight to hell, straight to hell. Who are you to tell me that you worry? I find myself, and I am someone else. I find myself, and I am someone else. I find myself, and I am someone else. Looking out my window high above, wishing you were here. I pretend I understand love, but I'm not that clear, not that clear. Somewhere between fear and frustration, I find myself, and I am someone else. I find myself, and I am someone else. I find myself, and I am someone else. Zephyr in the sky at night, I wonder till my tears of morning sink beneath the sun. She's got a universe come quickly, for the call of thunder threatens everyone. Looking out my window high above, I am 10 feet small. Suddenly I feel I am alive, and I see me fall, see me fall, see me fall. Profile of the Queen in the travertine tile, in the bathroom of a luxury hotel lobby, is the image that she saw before she took a fall. and landed on the campus of an all-girl institution. And in case of fire, plague, or flood, we have a plan in place. Stop, drop, start rolling in the aisles. We'll build ourselves an ark and sail to space. I followed a thread and I found out I was dead, though I never got official confirmation. But the comments were so kind that I really didn't mind. Let's start the Gurney Pebble where there's never any signal, and in case of fire, plague, or flood, we have a plan in place. Stop, drop, start rolling in the aisles. We'll build ourselves an ark and sail to space. We'll build ourselves an ark, and stranger, getting stranger every day. Who's that in the mirror with a temple full of gray? And dear God, you're the one with all the clout. Let's tell the lucky couple what the truth is all about, 'cause time is running out. Time is running out. Time is running out. Where do I begin? With every place I've been to, I've settled on bittersweet diversion. I've been scrolling for a thrill, but I never get my fill. Let's walk out to the orchard and start this garden over. And in case of fire, plague, or flood, we have a plan in place. Stop, drop, start rolling in the aisles. We'll build ourselves an ark and sail space. We'll build ourselves an ark, and time is running out. Time is running out. Time is running. Thank you. So we have some records and things like that back there. I just want to let you know that everything we are selling back there, 20% of it will go to the Ramble, because obviously we know what we're here for is to make sure that we get some money into the pockets of veterans who are without homes and throughout New England. So. And obviously there's lots of merch back there too, but we really, I guess we're just kind of coming off of a tour that we had just done, and it was kind of like we were out there as folk singers, and we thought we'd come here and share with you sort of this idea that we had going in our heads just to make us a little shinier than we were, because we realized that just Wes and Josh, it's just not so sexy. So we were thinking of just other names. Like it's we know we're not Ashford and Simpson or Captain and Tennille or Simon and Garfunkel. So we came up with one, and we're just going to try it out on you guys. We'll try it out on the internet here. We're thinking strawberries and horseradish. It's working. It's working. This is yet another song from Strawberries and Horseradish, everybody. So, this is a song off our not so new record anymore, because we're going to put out another one.
is written somewhere down in Baltimore. 30,000 years before God made all his plans, someone sketched a painting in a cave in southern France of a kid daydreaming, leaning on his spear, withdrawn from the hunters who show no fear. But that was me then now. Hey, you took me by surprise. It's fate or dumb luck otherwise. No, wait, one life won't suffice, and I'm still learning how. That was me then now. You called me from under an overpass in Baltimore. The after party was moving to a new abandoned store, and you wanted me to join you, but I was half asleep in my little boy bedroom in a suburb counting sheep. That was me then now. Hey, you took me by surprise. It's fate or dumb luck otherwise. And wait, one life won't suffice, and I'm still learning how. That was me then now. Now and then, it's me, and I'm on my own again. And I haven't missed you just one time, but every time at once. You took me by surprise. It's fate or dumb luck otherwise. And wait, one life won't suffice, and I'm still learning how. Thank you guys so much. We're going to invite a friend of ours up now, a new friend. We're going to invite Jake Bush up here if you'd like to come up and play a little bit of accordion. We say, why not? Jake Bush, everyone. So we're so this is dead, so we won't have this. Yeah, just so you know. Cool. Yeah, it's good. It's okay. What's that? Yeah, it's good. You're standing in for this thing. It's gonna be awesome. There it goes. The trees are in silhouette once more, their branches like a sable strand. Slipped up and through the sky, my love, to hold it to this land. Sing, sparrow, sing, sing me a pretty song. Sing, sparrow, sing, one more before I'm gone, long gone. One more before I'm gone.
And if they should find you here someday, face down on that floor, your ear to a ghost man's rail, you'll wait for that train to take some more. Sing, sparrow, sing, sing me a pretty song. Sing, sparrow, sing, one more before I'm gone, long gone, one more before I'm gone. And if you should change your mind tonight, turn around as you please. Well, we'll meet again in some sweet spring when the leaves return to the trees. And sing, sparrow, sing, sing me a pretty song. Sing, sparrow, sing, one more before I'm gone, long gone, one more before I'm gone. The heat trio, 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 the heat trio. And get thee behind me, Satan.
Holy Toledo! What am I doing with this thing? That's how it's done. Sorry, so we're gonna go ahead and sing another song, because that's kind of how we do it. We just sing one song, and then another song, and then another song. I know we're kind of breaking the cycle of how things are done at concerts, but tonight we're gonna do that. So this one is called Gravity. You know what? I'm gonna pick up the old Coke song on the guitar, because this one. Well, there it is. So before I became a singer, I wanted to be an anthropologist. And before that, I wanted to be a pro wrestler. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to be Jimmy Fly Snuka. And my brother wanted to be George the Animal Steel. And we had bunk beds. And we had little pillows we'd tear apart, and then my mom would be really upset with us, and there'd be feathers everywhere. But anyhow, that's beside the point. This song is dedicated to all the wrestlers out there. I will not be here forever, so I will not waste any time. Just pick my head up from off the bar, dear, and by the next round I'll be fine. Spoken like a poet, just too drunk to know that everybody falls in small degrees, and everybody falls in small degrees. There's gravity. There's gravity. And here within lies the King of Graceland, which makes the point all too clear. We stand in long lines, we're praying out peace,
and we're going home with a souvenir. And all these fools rush in to save a desperate man, and everybody falls in small degrees, and everybody falls in small degrees. That's gravity. That's gravity. That's gravity. Pull me down, don't pull me down. Pull me down, don't pull me down. When I was little, I used to dream that I had a cape and I could fly. I'd rescue my friends from burning buildings, and no one would ever die. Well, now costumes fade fast, and superpowers pass, and everybody falls in small degrees, and everybody falls in small degrees, and everybody falls in small degrees, and everybody falls in small degrees. Mr. West Langlois! My name's Josh Hoffman. Thank you guys for giving us a listen. We're going to invite Alex up here, Poche up here, to end it because this needs to be a rock show now that the lights have come on. Everything's falling apart. The sandy-haired son of Hollywood lost his faith in all that's good. Closed the curtain, unplugged the clock, hung his clothes on the shower rod, but he never got undressed, and no, he never made a mess. It's funny how life turns out, the odds of faith in the face of doubt. Camera one closes in, the soundtrack starts, the scene begins. You're playing you now, you're playing you now, you're playing you now, you're playing you now, you're playing you now. Take a bow, take a bow. The trophy wife of Palisades, whose evil beauty never fades, sits and watches the sea fold in, and one wonders what might have been if she could ever have a chance. Would you do it all again? Funny how life turns out, the odds of faith and the base of doubt. Camera one closes in, the soundtrack starts, the scene begins. You're playing you now. 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 Take a bow. Take a bow. On the corner by the streets, he sits in a lawn chair in the geese. Sights so you see what they want. He's selling starlight to the sun. Sandy haired son of Hollywood lost his faith in all that's good. Close the curtain, love the clock. His clothes on the shower rock, but he never got undressed, and no one ever seemed impressed. It's funny how life turns out, the odds of faith in the face of doubt. Camera one closes in, the soundtrack starts, the scene begins. You're playing you now. You're playing you now. You're playing you now. You're playing you now. Playing you now. Take a bow. Take a bow. Take a bow. Take a bow. Thank you all. Have a great time tonight.
How about a hand for Josh Joplin? Yes. How we doing, Ramblers? No. This isn't a golf tournament. This is the 15th annual Ramble. How we doing, Ramblers? Appreciate you. Hey, I just want to put some love out to our live streamers out there. They're streaming all over the world. Can we say hi to them? Hey. And I have a message for the live streamers. So just so you know, this stream is about to end. But we're just getting warmed up here. And so click it and start it again, or whatever that terminology is. Sorry if I'm not saying it right. So don't you worry, live streamers. Welcome. Okay. So did you know that we